Tell me that's right, Peacemaker.
Yep.
Excellent. Right, let's do this. Banished on hard mode. Might take us a few runs to get started, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it.
This is madness.
It is utter madness. Yeah, you know, we're playing some fucking Banished. I've got to... Oh, okay. It's WASD to move around. We've got a nice lake here to get fishing on. And there's an excellent forest down here. So what I'm going to do... you want to bring
what I'm
up...
gonna do?
Go on.
I'm gonna shut my fraps because right now I had basically 23,213 in my top left window because I had 200 and something or other from your fraps and my 2030.
There you go. Okay, so the first thing you want to do in Banished, I don't know if you guys play this game or not, but the first thing you want to do is sort of set up your, and in fact my fraps counter is getting in the way. You want to set up your sort of status windows and everything, because that's how you know what's going on. Then what you want to do, how many resources have we got? Not many, but we can manage. What you want to then do is you want to select removal and destruction tools, and then you just want to sort of remove resources in an area that you want to build in. So this area here on the edge of the forest looks great. What we're going to do is we're going to remove all the resources from there. And in fact, I want to try and include some of this stone in there as well, because the more stone the better. And then we're going to click play. And they might need houses. Yeah, they're all saying like, oh, I want a house. Well, you're going to have to wait. You shouldn't have been banished, should you? It's your own fault.
Huh.
And we're
So
actually
this
going
game-
to put it on 5 times speed.
The idea of this game is to take a banished town and then build an empire.
They're a group of settlers from a town, basically, and they were banished from their town, so now that they've got to start anew. And in fact, the sound is quite loud, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it down.
It's loud for you, mate. It's not for them. I muted the stream.
Oh, okay. Let me... Options, there we go. Right, options.
Oh, it
Right.
started raining on them. It's good to see they still work in the rain.
Yeah.
They're
My
not like the English.
townspeople ain't no slouches, man.
And why'd they get banished?
Oh, God knows.
Well, it's your village. You tell me. Why did they get banished?
Well, there's this. There was this guy, and he was preaching stuff that people didn't really want to hear. So him and his followers were kicked out. Well, they weren't really kicked out. They left of their own accord. Let's say. So there's the stockpile. We want to put that down so they've got somewhere to put all these glorious resources. And
There
then
once was a man from Knuxville who decided to preach the gospel of the V.
yes. And it was just too radical for them to accept.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
What do we want to do here? We want to maybe give our townsfolk some beachfront properties here, I guess. And because we only have 4 families on hard mode, we only need to put 4 houses down, which is excellent news.
It's not enough.
There might only be 4 families, but you need 5 houses. Uh-oh, the reserve of stone is low. See, this is what I was worried about.
A quick question about this game. Why is there a counter that goes like 350?
That is my
Oh, that's
fraps counter. That has nothing to do with the game.
He could
That's
technically close fraps and it wouldn't affect a single thing, but then
Oh.
V1 would have a PC without fraps running.
Yeah.
For about a year.
Oh, perhaps.
The only time fraps doesn't work on my computer is when it crashes for no reason. Right, so what I've done here is I've put 2 of my labourers on building, and we should really go out and look for more stone. So what we're going to do is we're going to collect all the stone in this area. And our labourers will go out and collect that while our builders are hard at work putting the houses together.
Kill the animals across the way for their succulent meat.
Yeah, we can get hunters, and in fact what we're going to do is once we've gathered up some of this stone, we're going to have a path off. We're going to get this road going. We're going to use a dirt road for now. There's not really much difference in them. If you build your roads straight, they're going to use them anyway, so... And then we'll bring this
It's
down.
the year 5.
Yes, yes it is. Maybe it's the 5th year for this tribe.
It's the year 5. Shh. Dirt roads are all they had back in the year 5.
5 AD.
As a matter of fact, they were grass tracks. You've actually evolved them a little bit.
See, this is the glory of Knuxville. That's not what we're going to
Am I
call it, that's a
using the
rubbish
road?
name. Yeah,
5
they're
years
putting
ago-
it in now.
You know what it is, right? 5 years ago, God created the earth and everything in it. And,
Right. And the first people
this-
were us.
Yeah, Knux Veeone had a big argument with God. Got kicked out of Eden and took all his mates with him. And they came here. And already advancements have been made with the dirt roads and the thatch roofs.
Next they'll be saying that they have fire.
They do.
They do have fire. There's steam coming out of the fucking roofs.
Holy fuck, they've already...
They do have
They're
fire. What did I just
banned.
build here?
This
Gatherer's
Knux
hut.
Veeone
Okay.
guy, right? He does wonders for civilization.
He preaches the gospel of the V.
The V. That sounds about right. So what I've just done here is Gatherer's
Oh, you
hut.
forgot.
and
it's the
hunting
first
cabin.
Gospel of the V.
You sort of want to put these two together, but you also want to put... There's another one you want to put down for forestry, I think. Yeah, woodcutter. Okay, so you sort of want to make a trifecta, is that the right word? Group of your forestry, your woodcutter.
The builder.
Oh, no. Destroy this.
Sometimes we used to call that
No,
the
no,
Menage a
no,
Trois.
no, 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 no.
Hang on, how do I destroy buildings? It's that one. Okay, there you go.
You hit it with
Okay.
a sledgehammer.
We almost made a boo-boo then. What you want to do is... It's going to take me a while to get used to this again. Okay, so you don't want woodcutter, you want forester's lodge. Forester's lodge is absolutely what you want. And you want to do it in concordance with hunting cabin and gatherer's hut. Because the forestry place looks after the forest, which the hunter-gatherers use. So basically
Right.
it's all sort of a massive synergy, which is nice.
If the forestry didn't exist, then the gatherers wouldn't have any place to hunt food.
Yeah.
And
Exactly, yeah, that's basically all it comes down to. I want to be careful about removing resources in the nearby area. We're going to remove all resources on the edge of the forestry zone, and luckily the trees and stuff do get replanted. Unfortunately stone doesn't grow back and stuff like that, obviously, but... if you
oh,
just-
really?
Yeah, if we just mark all this stuff up here for sort
Can't
of
you make
taking
a
out...
cobblestone generator?
Oh, bringing in the old Minecraft. So here we see our gatherer's hut has got a question mark over the top of it. What we want to do is we want to turn one of our labourers into gatherers, and we're going to turn two of them into gatherers just because it means we get more food. But where are they putting this food? Well, we're going to need to put a stockpile somewhere. So to do that, we want to put a storage barn. Storage barns are for food and stuff, so that'll go... I was kind of hoping to beachfront that, but if we can put that on the edge of near where our hunting cabin and gatherer's cabin is, then we should be golden. The builders, we're going to take one of the builders off, and we're going to turn one of them into a hunter, and one of them into a forester, even though he's a bit confused at the moment. He hasn't really got a building, but he will have in a second.
The forester's going, what?
Where am I supposed to work?
I feel like a spare wheel.
That's it.
Can I stay on your sofa?
There you go. So there you go. He's got a thing. Now you can set him to cut or plant, or if you don't touch either of these, he just does it automatically. Like, eventually in a few years you'll see this entire area is just full of plants and it'll be glorious. Now there are some houses down here that haven't got any firewood, which is why they're freezing, but unfortunately we can't do anything about that until our supplies of wood go up a little bit more, and also until we get a woodcutter. Now the thing you sort of want to try and do is, if I'm rambling you guys, you need to warn me, you want to sort of make sure you've got a stockpile of a certain resource before you put in another guy that's going to use that resource up, if you know what I mean. But with the woodcutter you can set the limit on how much stuff he cuts.
Okay.
There you go. So we've only got one builder at the time now, but he should be okay. That'll give us time to build up our collection of logs and things like that. So our forester's doing his thing, our hunting cabin's doing his thing, and in fact if we click Oh, I don't know where you have to click to see how much they've gathered for the year, but I'm sure once the storage barn comes up, we'll be fine. I'm really sorry, I can only see some part of the chat, and I can see give you that cheeky fellow, and it says Gehig. That's all I can read, but welcome to the stream. Something Gehig. It's a pleasure to have you with us. And it's snowing, so there's a good chance that some of our people might die due to the fact that they haven't got any firewood. Not good.
They need fire first, and muskets. Muskets keep everyone warm.
So they're felling trees and stuff. And we're having children born, and we're getting people turning into adults. But Ibrahim the labourer has died of starvation, and Madorothi the labourer has died of starvation, so we need to be careful about stuff like that.
It's gone white.
What's gone white? Oh, yeah, the planet.
Yeah. God seems to have sneezed and dropped his cocaine all over the floor.
Yep. As per his fetish. Ah, we seem to be out of logs. Okay, well that's not good. And it makes it harder for people to work in the winter as well. So what I might do is I might set them to gather these resources over here. Because that'll be a bit easier on them. A bit closer to home. Hopefully we've got enough of a supply of hide coats for people to survive through this winter. Just long enough for us to get the resources going. But like I said, this might take a few runs to get a solid start. The game is quite brutal sometimes. We've got people turning into adults and working as labourers. That's always nice. Oh no! Google Chrome crashed. I can't see your full name, Kehig, but welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here.
It's Nickaheg.
Nickaheg. Oh! Nick Higgins! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I think that's who it is anyway. Yeah.
Well, if it's
Yep,
not,
there it is.
you see
Welcome
here,
to the stream, boss.
Dave, it's Nick.
Yep, I got ya. I know who it is. Mm.
I love it.
Mm.
He's just basically going, for fuck's sake, man, as if you can't read that.
Mm. How's it going, boss? I hope you are well. I hope you're enjoying the Banished live stream. All of my villagers are going to die from the cold, but it's their own fault. They shouldn't have got banished in the first place. They shouldn't have followed me out of the gates of Eden, as we have so prudently discussed.
Yes. That was their first mistake.
That was their first mistake. And the path of the righteous man shall be beset on... But no. No. I am indeed buzzing for Thursday. And Mr. Peacemaker's coming with us now. Because, unfortunately, the fat boy backed out. But, you know, we're gonna jump at the advantage.
And you just traded Chris in for me.
To be fair, you should have been the one who came originally. Because I don't know what I was thinking. My brain was just like, yeah, four tickets sounds good. Yeah. No, I think it's all worked out for the best though, because I bought 4 tickets, and then one of them couldn't make it, so bang, it's instantly nicks in. Do you know what I mean? It's awesome.
Under 18 life sucks.
We were talking about this in Carnage's live stream like an hour before he started streaming. I was like, fake IDs were all the rage in the 90s.
Yeah, I was reading that. Like, yeah, I can remember you using a fake ID.
Chris used to make them. Yeah, no, I never used to use fake IDs or anything. I don't think the impression came across that I used to use fake IDs, but yeah, basically it was a bigger thing in the 90s, wasn't it? Nowadays you just look at things on Netflix and things like that. But
they've got a lot more restrictions up on it, haven't they?
But
like,
Chris used to have a fake ID with the name Rory Lockhart or something on it, and He used to use that to get into places, and like the brush and things like
Surprised he
that.
didn't make McLovin.
Yeah, that's it. But that whole thing where like girls swap out IDs with their friends and things like that, and then just do their
That
makeup.
still
to look-
happens now.
Oh yes, definitely, 100%.
Like, they don't even look the same, but because it's a bird
Yeah.
holding up a passport, they just go, yeah, whatever. Go
That'll
on.
do. In you go. Yeah.
Girls make men buy drinks, so it's cost effective for for
Yeah.
like pubs and clubs to let girls in because guys will buy them drinks. That's how it works, isn't it?
That's that's actually debatable because most of the time, whenever I go out and a girl asks me to buy them a drink, I say, "Are you poor? Do you have a job?"
No, no, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on. Do people ask the bar staff to buy them drinks?
Oh yeah.
That's changed, man. In the UK, you wouldn't get away with that. If they asked the bar staff to buy you drinks, you'd probably get kicked out. To be honest with you,
Yeah, man.
100%. I've worked in a few bars.
If I'm like not even working at the bar, like if I'm out dancing and some girl says, "Hey, you're cute. Do you want to buy me a drink?" I'm like, "Thanks for the compliment." No.
No, I want to keep my money for myself and my little group. Do you think they will be? Do you think they will be selling merch? It's entirely possible that they will be selling merch. Oh no, our supply of food is low. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a builder off and a labourer, and we're going to go to Hunter. We've already got 2 gatherers. We might be able to make something out of this. And then we want to put a woodcutter on as well. He's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's alright. We'll have a building soon. Do you think they will be selling merch? It's entirely possible, but it's likely to just be stuff like... Although, I don't know. Now that they've done Golden Era, it might be... they might do like flat peak caps and things like that, but it's probably mostly just going to be albums and stuff like that. If they even are selling merch. We were at the Shapeshifter gig and they weren't really selling
And
anything.
you have to give Verity some money to get me something.
Indeed.
Is what you said next. Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, I can see that. Just can't see, like, for example, to get me something, the me's cut off.
Ah,
So.
it's just the beginning then. Just
Alright,
the
Nick.
first 2 letters.
Take it easy, man. Have a good one. And we will catch you next time.
See you later.
Take it easy, boys. Alright. Our woodcutter's hard at work trying to supply the town with, oh, I hope that was an autosave. As soon as the firewood is going in there, it's getting picked up. This seems to be quite a viable town, so what we're going to do is we're going to save it. And then we're going to resume.
Is
Yeah, no,
that just-
yeah, go on.
Is that in case you get the plague or something?
You can get the plague, but there are ways to deal with things like that as well. Why is the
Kill
reserve of food so low?
Kill off and burn the people that got the plague in it.
Well, you can get a hospital as well and things like that. Hospital's pretty like late game stuff though.
I
To be
like
fair.
that. I like that. You're like, yeah, well, you could, or you could just get a hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
You could burn everyone that gets the plague. Yeah, of course you could.
You kind of want a herbalist as well, although they're not really that essential, to be honest with you. They're a bit of a hassle. They take up food room, if that makes sense.
Is that a prehistoric hippie?
More or less.
100%. Yeah, they used to gather herbs and provide simple health and healing for citizens, so you sort of want to get that, but at the same time it's not essential. We're going to take these 2 builders off here as well, because there's not much being built. Average happiness of citizens is at 5, so we're doing pretty well. Average health of citizens is at 4. Maybe the herbalist would be a good idea, but again, I don't really want to start... Oh, look at all this stone.
I've been working hard then, yeah?
Yeah, mate. It's good. It's good to see them actually putting their back into it for once. The updates actually improved them a little bit. Oh, we've got 4 labourers.
Up to you. Okay.
The reserve of food is still quite low. Can we not see how much these guys collected lost? Ah, there you go. It's production statistics. So they're doing alright. They're not doing too badly. What about you guys? What are your production statistics? Leather and venison. 320 venison. Okay, so what's going on in the food place? What do you mean we're low on food? There's 100 slices of venison in there. Get cracking. Come on now. Pay
Need to be
attention.
at 2000.
Oh. Someone's messaging me on Facebook. That's naughty. I can't check it. I'm sorry. I should have closed Facebook. You used to make warm clothes to ward off the effects of winter. Now, I want a blacksmith first, ideally. So I'm going to put my blacksmith down. It's not racist. Shut up.
So did you lose some population through the winter?
I did, but you gain it sort of back in the boom seasons as they were. I have put this stockpile in completely the wrong place, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I want to move it? Do I? Fuck. Where is blacksmith? There you go. Right. We should put him flat onto this pathway. There you go. And then we're going to put a builder. One builder should be able to do this. Which would be nice.
What are you building?
I'm building a blacksmith, but at the same time, the building that I've just put down encroaches quite badly on the Forester's Lodge, the Gatherer's Hut, and the Hunting Cabin. So what I might want to eventually do is start setting up a satellite town somewhere else. And that can be quite difficult to do sometimes, but sometimes it's just needed, so necessary.
You've got to talk in terms that were used back then. It wouldn't be a satellite town. It's that place over there.
Outpost.
It's a colony.
There. Yeah. Outpost colony. They can be our lookouts.
Move them towards that semicircle of stone. Is that not a good place?
Semicircle of
To
stone.
your left.
Oh yeah, this area over here. This would be quite a nice area. The Gatherer's Hut only half encroaches on it. So if we could settle them in here somewhere, that'd be awesome. And the easy way to do it, I'll tell you a little trick now, is to just build a stockpile out here with a road going to it, and then bang, you are laughing pretty much. Matt the Geek 666 is online. If you guys want to add Matt to the call, I imagine that's what that Facebook message was about.
Dr. Pepper, eh?
It's all about the Dr. Pepper. No doubt the stuff is fucking rotting my insides, no contest, but it's just so delicious. God help
Do
me.
you believe in magic?
Is he not already in the call?
I think he is already in the call, but he might not realise it. You might have to just type a quick message and be like, "Yo, Matt, you're already in the call."
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Matico! Doesn't really use that name anymore, eh?
Matico?
Oh, you know what I've forgotten to fucking do, didn't ya? Oh, essential to every town, I'm not even kidding, like, is a fishing dock. Oh, I can't believe I'm so foolish. That might have actually ruined us. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Ah, crap. I hope I caught that in time. That sucks. Our people seem to be pretty content. Inventory, yeah, they've all got a lot of firewood each. Inventory. Yeah, that's good. Our town is coming together. And the thing is, you don't need to start building houses, even though there's like... Hang on. Bless me. Even though there's like a load of adults living together, there's a good chance that they're not going to be too unhappy unless... Like, if you start building houses, they start moving out, and that just starts causing more problems. So really, you want to keep them all situated until you're ready, and then once you're fully ready, then you want to start building houses.
I kind of get what you're saying. Keeping them in one area makes it easier to distribute everything in.
Indeed, yeah. It just keeps things simple, like you can keep an eye on more stuff. I'm just going to roll a quick smoke here. Hopefully the other thing with Banished is, you've got to be very patient. There's a lot of things where you've got to... You just leave your town to flourish on its own a lot of the time, do you know what I mean? before you start taking on massive build projects and things like that, you want to make sure you've got a huge stockpile of food, a huge stockpile of stone. So it's like
MTG said that he's in an Xbox party at the moment, and he will be on in a bit.
okay, cool. Now it's turned to night time. It has suddenly become very cold in here. It was boiling earlier.
Yeah, I had my window open whilst I was recording Final Fantasy, and like EasyJet fucked my video up like 4 times.
Really? I had to
Just 'cause
close
I'm
my
on-
windows
I'm on
in this morning's Fallout episode because the bloody builders next door were putting a double glazed window in a garage. Because, you know, that makes sense.
double glazed window in the garage.
Like, in the side wall of the garage. I have no idea why. I don't understand. It messes with my
Into
head.
the house.
No. Not those neighbours, the ones on the other side. They got the detached garage at the back of the garden, eh?
Oh yeah.
They, for some reason, they've put a massive double glazed window in it. I've got no idea why.
That's the old guy's new bedroom.
Yeah, that's it. My mum reckons they might be doing it up to try and sell it because obviously he's had a lot of health problems. It'll probably be easier for him to move into a bungalow and things like that. So we've got a first good sign here in the Banished town. This woodcutter wants us to increase his workload. He wants us to make him make more wood, firewood basically. We're not going to agree to this just yet because obviously when the new season starts, he's going to go straight back down to 0 again, and he's just going to want to produce that load for that month. But eventually he will create a overstockpile, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know what the right term is. An abundance, maybe. And then once he's fully settled and he's starting to get really good with chopping his wood, and the more wood choppers we put around the town and that, the higher we can increase his workload. So it's all a beautiful synergy. I don't know
Move
what.
on to the Stone Age now, or maybe go through a steam-powered Renaissance.
Start our industrial age.
There you go.
Now,
The Brits
like,
knew how to do it.
what can you do on this?
It's not so much ages, I don't think. I think there was talk of ages back when it was first kickstarted, but I think the way Banished is, there'd not really be much point for ages. The idea is to develop into a city, basically. The aim of the game is to have this entire map covered in and a massive working city. It's kind of sandbox in a way.
So after you set up a little town, you start looking around at where places like put a woodcutter's town near all the like dense forest, and then you'll put like a stone quarrier's village by the massive amount of stone,
and quarrier's
build a
village.
fisherman's village and things like that.
Quarryman's village seems to be quite a common one because the quarry that you put down takes up so much space. Do you know what I mean? So you want to be a bit careful of that.
It ends up being like the hub, as it were.
Yeah. It just takes up so much space. And I want them to add a feature, like, where if you build the quarry on, like, on a riverside or a waterside, it'll, once you've done digging out the quarry, you can turn it into, like, a massive, drainage area. Yeah, basically a fake lake. And that way you could probably set up fishing nets and stuff like that. It would just be really cool if this game went into a bit more detail, but already the meta game of it is just so in-depth, there'd be no point. It would just be nice to have something to do with those raggedy land scars that you put in. But we are doing quite well here. Oh, the fisherman's hut is going up, as is the blacksmith. Should I call him the coloured smith? Is that not the correct term?
No, it depends on what they're doing. Whitesmiths are ones who already just cut the metal and then they just bend it into whatever they want. A blacksmith is where they actually forge the metal in fire, which actually causes the material to go black. Therefore, that's how they came up with the term blacksmith.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
How do I know that? Because I spent shit tons of time with a whitesmith building medieval armor back in Ottawa.
Oh, excellent.
Do I have the constitution to do it again? No.
Oh my god, I'd love to get into blacksmithing so bad. I see Wrangler Star doing it on his channel. Oh my god, I'm just like, that looks amazing. He bought like some tools from Walmart and he was just like, these are junk. And he started making his own, ended up putting like a tow winch as the handle holder. And then he just made like the most beautiful hoe out of this bit of raggedy old iron, and he turned it into just the most amazing tool. And he's done the same thing with a fork as well. So, oh man, he's a master with that stuff. So yeah, I'd really love to get into blacksmithing.
I want the dwarves to teach me.
Yeah, mate. We're going to put this guy's fuel allowance up to 300, and we're going to do the same with the logging. But yeah, no, 100%. I could really get into blacksmithing. And the Dome has actually got plans for a blacksmith forge. So, there you go.
When you get there. When we get there.
Yes, Boris, when we all get there.
Because whether you like it or not, you'll set up the Dome and then 2 days later or something like that, I'll just stroll along and be like, hey,
No. It doesn't work like that. You got to help us build the Dome.
No, I know what it will be. I'm going to fuck off over the other side of the world. In a couple of years' time, I'm going to get a phone call saying, Nick, I need your help. I'm going to build a dome. And he's going to be like, no, you don't have a choice in the matter. You're coming with me.
Yeah, that's it. We need your jigsaw skills. But yeah, no, the Dome's going to be amazing. All my friends are invited to come live with me. I was speaking to Cashman the other day when I went down to visit him, because me and Fred just went up to Swindon the other day, and it was just like such a shotgun thing. I was like, I picked Fred up in the morning, and I was like, Fred, we're going to Swindon. He was like, oh, do we have to? And I was like, yes, we're going Swindon. So like we got down there and found Cashman and spent the whole day just admiring his camper van pretty much and talking about all the good times and just, it was amazing. It was just so good. Usually I hate getting out and being social and things like that, but if it's with people that you feel a connection to, because obviously he found us through the Superbus videos, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I say, he was like, he bought a Renault Traffic, and then the day he bought a Renault Traffic, he started looking up videos on the internet, and it was pretty much the day I'd uploaded the Superbus video. That is not a coincidence, do you know what I mean? That's like destiny putting two people together to say, look, you two need to work something out. So, yeah, we were talking about that and all sorts of bits and pieces. It was just a really good time. And but I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get like a convoy of camper vans. Like, he's got his Talbot. I'm going to have a Superbus Mark II after we get Ruby back on the road. So I'm thinking if we can get the convoy up and running again, we'll be laughing. Because then we just travel the land. We could travel all around the world.
We travel lands.
We will travel the land.
We shall start a new gypsy culture.
Indeed. We'll start a friendly gypsy culture. We'll go through towns and villages and offer help and work and things like that.
We will cultivate all of this land and we will call it this land.
How about we call it your grave? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Honestly, I still think one of the best lines ever for
yeah. Yep. 100%. Was that was in the series though, wasn't it?
That was in the series, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't in the movie. It's such a shame. I loved Wash. He was good, but we had boats, do you know what I mean? Oh, Roo, you weren't there for the original stories, man. You missed out on like a whole generation of Chaos Nova, and that makes me so sad.
You didn't save them, did you?
Oh, it's taking flight.
Oh.
It's taking flight. Taking flight in that entire series. Taking flight, Damnation, Broken. Oh no, it's not Broken. Fuck, why do I keep saying that? It's Taking Flight, Damnation, End of Days, and then there's another one that I can never remember the name of. And that's like a 4-part series explaining the Corey Alex, Destiny Alosis, London Chorley story. So, yeah, it's a big one. That's why Split Personality 1, Split Personality 2, Shell Shock, and things like that, they are all not build-up books, but they're like, and I don't really want to say practice either, but they kind of are. They're practice to see what I'm getting into and how it is to publish a book and things like that. And so far, it's been a really enlightening and fulfilling experience. I won't lie, 100% one of the best things I've ever done. And hopefully, I'll get some notes back for Shell Shock soon, and I'll be able to continue work on that. I've almost completed the notes for Split Personality Blood Machine. But at the end of... See, what happens is, at the end of Black Star, which is... Well, Taking Flight comes out, and then Black Star comes out, and at the end of Black Star, they get invited to this thing called the Smuggler's Run. And you'll probably see the other day I had a go at Quixote. I was like, oh, curse your bloody Smuggler's Run, it's making all the timelines warped. And, but at the end of Black Star, they get invited to the Smuggler's Run. At the end of... the second book in the Taking Flight series, the Alexis crew gets invited to the Smuggler's Run, and then after the Smuggler's Run, Fallon Turn hires the Alexis crew to hunt down the characters from Split Personality to find and get Luna and Rogue. So, it all links back into each other, but you don't need to have read Split Personality to get Taking Flight, if that makes sense.
Focus on the game. What's happening in the game?
The game! There's lots of snow, and my blacksmith is like, ah, tools! And he's got nothing to work with, so we might have to set up an iron mill here at some point, or we could just send some people out to gather the iron in the area. So let's collect the iron here, and up here as well. And in fact, we might want to get that satellite town started, to be honest with you. So, to check this, what we want to do is... Well, there's no way we're going to be able to avoid encroaching on our Forester's Lodge with this pathway. So, we're just going to have to do it anyway. And then... So, the pathway will go all the way out there. And hopefully our labourers will sort that out. The woodcutter wants me to increase the fuel limit again. But I'm going to wait and see what happens during winter. Because no doubt he's going to have some problems keeping everyone satiated with fuel. And it might be a good idea at the same time to get a herbalist, because that just increases the chance of survival.
Is your population 20?
Maybe? Where are you looking for population?
Isn't it in the top left corner?
I was counting.
Oh!
On the right.
Right. Oh, well. Well, there you go. If you've counted it out, then who am I to argue? That was my polite way of saying I'm not counting.
No, I know. But is that how you work it out? You've got the total on the right-hand side, so it says 2 of 4. I'm guessing that you've got 2 that you can then select to do stuff with.
Yeah. They're 2 active villagers, but I can put a total of 4 on that job if I want to.
Cool. So, yeah. Totally, you've got 3 labourers and then 17 of everything else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what is delicious? Whiskey. With dinner. Or just straight.
Just screw dinner, man. Just whiskey.
Just whiskey.
Whiskey is dinner.
All day.
Ah.
Breakfast, too.
Oh, this fishing hole's not doing too great, to be honest with you. 400's not too bad, but it could be better.
It could also be a whole lot worse.
Not by much, to be honest with you. I might assign a 3rd fisherman, maybe. We'll see. We'll see at their annual performance review.
Let me just, like, that fisherman has fished like 50 fish in that area, and now all the fish in the water are going, yeah, fuck off, we're going over there.
Yeah, that's it.
We've got the whole lake. Why would we want to go over there? We get killed.
I think do they send out boats? I don't think they send out boats. I think they just hang around on the dock.
I'm sure that if you actually have like a shipyard or something, I'm sure they get boats.
Unfortunately, there is no shipyard.
Boats. One of those special boats is actually it's got a Tesla coil in the water, and they go and they cycle.
All the fish just float to the surface. Get your nets, boys. We're eating good tonight.
It's already cooked and everything.
Yeah, mate. Problem is there are no more fish.
That's why it's doing so poorly now, you see.
Yeah, that's it. I'm onto your
They've got
game.
349 fish in there, come on. They have harvested the lake.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, there is no source of replenishment in this lake by the looks of things. But I'm hoping that it is just a massive, massive, like, just body of water that we don't overfish.
Speaking of body of water, in Minecraft, I fished my first fish. It ended up being a delicious salmon.
Oh, yay!
Oh yeah, it was fantastic. I'm just fishing outside of the timber now, so it's now becoming my my thing. So I just sit out there if I don't feel like building it, and I fish.
Oh, nice.
That's what it's about. You can get name tags and enchanted books and everything from fishing.
I know, it's the weirdest thing. You know, I got a saddle
I
from it.
seriously think they should have put a pair of beat up old leather boots
Yeah.
that you can pull out, because that's the one thing that you always used to get in cartoons and stuff like that. You go fishing, you pull up a boot.
Just,
Wait, does that not happen? I thought junk was a thing.
I think
Well,
you get some junk, but not like boots.
They could so easily put that in the game.
They need to invent a specific, just one leather boot, right? Just to put it in the water. No use at all, right? You can't
no.
use it for
There's
anything.
the use for it. You know, it's an actual artifact weapon that you can pummel creepers
No,
with.
no, you know what it is? It's
Distraction.
a flower pot.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be cool.
Make a boot-shaped flower pot that you can only get by fishing.
Oh my god, yes.
You heard it here first, guys.
That's it. Coming to a Minecraft near you soon.
Oh yeah, Knux is gonna make it now. It's gonna be brilliant.
I'm gonna make a new Feed the Beast. It's called Feed the Meese. That's the only change in the entire game.
Cunning. Right,
We're
so
gonna
what do
go
we want to
far,
do?
guys.
We want to put this satellite town in. So we want to
Space.
sort of work out what resources we want. And we also want to work out how we're going to do this. So this looks like prime area for a mine. So we want to rotate that. And can we place it there? Yes, just about. Okay, right. So there's the mine. And we want to put a road leading right up to it. I have got 5 notifications on Facebook. I should probably do something about that.
Nah.
Oh, you know me so well. But yeah, Peace. You need to get a vehicle of some description when you're out in Oz, and then we'll pull the convoy to meet you out there.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Next time you go to Australia, you need to hook up with Nev from Osco Campers.
Yeah.
He'll look after you, mate. He's a friend of mine, 100%. He's another one who got into us with the Superbus videos and that. He's got a
So you might
Toyota
actually know
Buff.
me.
Say again. Yeah, that's it. But like, I was in the Superbus videos, and people would be like, "Yes, Peacemaker."
It's weird enough having Carnage call me Peacemaker.
Yeah, it's a
It's
bit
alright when
strange.
it's me mates. When it's me mates, I can deal with it. But when it's other people from outside that circle that just go, "Alright, Peacemaker,"
Yeah.
it's like, what?
That's why I don't mind him calling me Knux, because officially it isn't my name, do you know what I mean? Like, Knux is the name. So having him call me Knux is just, it's no bueno, do you know what I mean? It's all good. So our mine needs 100 trees removed before we can do any work there. So what we can do to speed up the work at the satellite town is actually we can put a stockpile over here. And we're going to try and make it 10 by 10. There you go. And that means the resources will be closer to hand. But we also should think about putting some houses down. And they're going to be made out of stone. And we're going to put them... 6 notifications? No, still 5. Okay. Someone must have done a double post. It's like a double dose, just not as lethal. See, we want to... See, this is where the future planning comes into it. We want to think about where we're going to put our next mine. And because of the location of the previous one, another one can go in here quite nicely. Or just about. Ooh. You know what? A mine actually cannot be placed at this location. So, unless we put it over here somewhere, this area is fair game. And what we're going to do is, because these houses are in the valleys a little bit, we're going to make them stone houses and we're going to put them there. Stone houses are better for the heat, so obviously stone keeps the heat in a lot better.
Yeah.
Although, I imagine living in a wooden house is more...
Cozy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. But at the same time, the days when, as soon as they realised that having a little air between the two walls,
Yeah.
making the inside out of wood and the outside out of stone, that's a lot warmer.
Yeah. Get that
Yeah,
insulation.
Those are the days when things just start getting so comfortable. They invent the PlayStation.
Yeah,
They
mate.
invent the N64.
Job done.
These incredible things happen just because they invented cavity walls.
That's it, bro.
People spend more time indoors.
They invent Magic the Gathering.
You know, Magic the Gathering was invented about 5 years from this village now. Right, so after a little while, you're going to see everybody just stay indoors.
It's because they followed the teachings of the V, and that's ultimately what that leads to.
Yeah, and then later on, you're going to start seeing like little backstreet deals going on where
Oh.
people are starting to sell like half decks and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
mate.
It's going to
I
be
need
a
my
right
fix,
underground
man.
culture. Yeah, it's going to be a right underground culture. Magic card selling.
I'm all about that.
I can see it now.
So what we can also do is we can turn this into our production town now that we know that we're not getting any more quarries set up down here or mines. So I'm going to put a barn down, but I am going to pause the construction.
What happened to that mine? I mean, it just looks like somebody who took a wee on the hillside there. At the
Yeah, they did take a little wheel on the hillside. That's how our village marks our territory. So what's happening is they're actually clearing all the trees and stuff out of the area, and
right,
in clearing trees they put the... What they should have done really is I should have paused this and the house building and this, and I should have just got them to focus on the stockpile, so hopefully now they'll focus on that. See, what I needed them to do was do the stockpile first, because if they do the stockpile then they can just take all the shit that they're clearing straight to this area. So... And they don't have to travel halfway across the sodding map to do it. So as you can see now, the stockpile is almost in. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Ah, the workers stopped working on it.
That
Come on,
one
there you
guy,
go. Yeah.
Just like, I'll do everything because
We call him
everything
Beast
else
Mode Bob.
takes time. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. You got lackadaisical Les as well.
Yeah, mate. He's just a whimsical fool.
He's not as quick as the rest of them.
No, not by no means.
He gets put down a lot, so he stops working as hard. He's getting quite depressed about it, to be honest.
And he doesn't like operating in the snow either.
Yeah.
It's not good for his thyroid problem.
Especially because he knows that wool hasn't been invented yet.
Oh yeah, shit, we need to start thinking about farming animals and stuff. Although really, that's not a huge concern.
No, stop that. Tell him to take the thatch off the roofs and make that into a jumper.
I like my wooden coat.
In China, they had bamboo, like, coats and stuff, didn't they?
Probably.
It's the same bloody thing.
We're not as technologically advanced as the bamboo, as the Chinese, as the bamboo. We're not as technically.
Not as technical, yeah, that advanced.
That thing.
As bamboo. I have high hopes for this town. You're being beaten by grass.
Yeah, basically, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. They told us we could be anything we wanted, so we became thick. So these people keep walking back to their homes and they're freezing because of it. Like, Dilicette is looking for somewhere warm. Yeah, no.
Tell him to take a fucking torch with him.
I can't click stop. No. Pin. There you go. Thank you.
Tell him to wear his wife around his shoulders.
Da 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 da. You must be the Monopoly guy. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Hey look, it's the Monopoly guy.
I thought it was the Madico guy.
Yeah, it's the Matt guy. How's it going, Boris?
Not too bad, thank you. Yourselves?
Mm-hmm. We're good. We're live streaming some Banished.
Okay.
Just updating you on the situation. Just letting you know.
Basically, we've decided that they were banished because when God created the earth, he also created this guy called Knux Veeone, who started preaching about freedom, and then he got kicked out of Eden. And that's how it all came about.
And these people followed me because they're crazy.
Are they Chaos-Novians? Chaos-Novakians?
Chaos Novakians. We still haven't figured out what we should be called.
With the Chaos-Novakians, you decided.
Well, there you go.
What happened was, these guys, they didn't actually follow Knux to come and start a village with him. What they thought was, they were like, what's banished? Why does he get to be banished and we don't? That's how stupid they are.
And over the years, I've just worn them round to my way of thinking.
Yeah, it's much better to be banished.
Yeah, mate.
We've decided in 3 years' time, Magic the Gathering gets invented.
Yep. Is it still the 5th year?
I don't know. Something weird happened. It went down.
No. I'm going to save the
No,
game now that
second
you've
year.
said that. 6 Facebook notifications. I have no idea what's going on.
So I uploaded a video of Final Fantasy VII today. Do you know how long it was?
Go on.
2 minutes and 35 seconds.
An hour and 17 minutes.
There you go.
You were close. Oh, funny man. Did you enjoy my live stream earlier, Matt?
I was on the phone for most of it, so I couldn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to.
I was playing Parodius, man.
Parodius.
Yeah, man.
I thought it was Pop and Twinbee, because you had one called Twinbee.
It was Twinbee, but the game that he was in that time was Parodius. Because it was Konami, they tend to mix characters. Because it had Vic Viper, which I'm sure was a spacecraft from another game. You had Pentaroo, which was a dolphin that you used to play with on the NES.
Echo!
Was it Echo on the NES?
It was.
No, it was Mega Drive. Echo the dolphin.
It was no, it's not a dolphin, is it? It's a bloody penguin.
You're a
isn't
dolphin.
it?
Ah, got it. No, that was James Cond.
Yeah, the penguin was James Bond.
I actually have no idea. I'm just saying stuff.
Unless it was an actual real penguin and not like a red penguin.
No,
Penguin. What the fuck's a penguin? It's a
Fuck off!
penguin.
I've always said penguin. You can leave me the fuck alone.
No, it's got an E.
I don't care. I'm from Essex.
You're a fucking author. You should care.
Penguin.
Both points.
Mm.
Just a point on both points. Matt, you're absolutely right. As an author, he should know better.
I spell it with an E.
Well,
you should
exactly.
pronounce it with an E.
That's not a comment for your defence.
People always pull me up on this shit. I don't care what I say. Penguin. Leave it out.
Couldn't you even try to make it sound more like an E?
Penguin sounds weird.
Only because you've been saying penguin. Right?
All about
I
they
have a
penguin,
friend of mine
bro.
who can't say envelope. He calls it an envelope.
Envelope.
No, non-velope.
Envelope. Nomvelope.
Non-velope.
Non-envelope. I like it.
I like it a lot.
You just cannot say envelope. It's like, what is wrong with you? I'll admit, I can't say anything with an ES on the end.
Can you say envelope? As in wrap around?
He doesn't know
Envelope.
that word.
No? How
He
old is he?
doesn't know
5?
that word. No, he's 26.
Same age as me, yay!
You knew
can at least say
envelope, didn't you?
penguin. Hmm?
You knew envelope, didn't you?
I know envelope,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. We're all 26. Well, why hasn't one of us taught him that word?
Because he's a police officer.
Oh, we no, reverse. Reverse. Are you talking about Stuart?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's like 30 odd. You're
At
silly.
least he can say envelope. Fucking idiot.
Aww. Ayana has become an adult and is working as a labourer.
It's not true.
A labora.
Tory. Fucking close.
I call it my labora. Sorry. I'm eating an Eton mess muffin.
You're an eaten mess muffin.
Ah, got him.
Shots fired.
You know what? I'm not going to build a herbalist. I'm going to hold fire.
No, you have to build a herbalist.
How
Look,
is
you
not
pronounce that with the
one-
E in it. It's not a
How
herbalist.
Humanist. This is going to come up at the next live stream now. I know it is. The next podcast, sorry.
Yeah, totally.
So Knux, what are those things that live in the Arctic that are black and white? Fuck you. Hey Matt, what's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Fuck off.
Also, Twizzlers.
Free the herbalists.
Herbalists.
Herbalists. I'm not missing letters.
Herbalists.
I'm just replacing them.
Herbalists.
Herbalists. Yeah.
What happened is, he's moved away from England, so now he's starting to get an accent. He's been in this banished country for so long, he's started to fuck with his English.
Alright lad, welcome to Banished Town. That was just an
Around
accent.
this time of year, we have penguins.
And herbalists.
Nibblists.
Nibblists.
How many you got right now? I can't even see.
Well,
New
penguins.
Zealand.
Pink, fuck off!
He is in a snowy area, isn't he? You might see a few penguins in there.
Enjoy it! It rolls off the tongue more. I'm glad I could share the gift of penguins with you all.
Penguin.
Penguin.
Is it because you used to watch too much Pingu? Is that what it is?
I don't think I used to enjoy Pingu. I preferred Bucky O'Hare and Super Ted and things like that when I was younger. And obviously Sonic.
Okay. Alright.
That's
Did
why
they
he
take
calls
them
grizzly.
Nick out of penguins?
In
That's
every
why he
scene
calls-
that
That's why he
Every
calls
scene that
grizzly
the
bears
father is in?
super teddy bears.
Poddington Peas, man. That's where it was at.
Poddington Bear?
Huh. That's Paddington Bear, isn't it? What did you say, Roo?
Yes.
No. In Pingu, why is the father always ironing a shirt?
When none of them wear any clothes. That's a
Who
very
is
good
he
point.
ironing that shit for?
What happened was one Eskimo went rogue.
He's holding the Pingu
That's
family
Eskimo.
hostage.
Yeah.
Eskimo.
That's it. An Eskimo.
He's got-
Yeah. went
In
rogue.
a Squeamo.
Yeah. And he's kidnapped Pingu's dad and told him that if he doesn't iron his shirts every day, he's going to take Pingu. and
The
eat
penguin.
Oh, poor Pingu.
him. Pingu.
There's always Peng.
There's always Pang. Yeah.
There
But
is
is it
always
Pengu?
Peng. I'm glad you
It's
got
gonna
that,
be
bro.
it's gonna be
I'm
my
so
Peng's
glad
too
you
high.
got that. Not many people pay attention to the shit in Dead Space, but I'm glad someone does. There's always Peng.
There's always time for some Pang. And what's terrible is just that, like, you know, I found that random achievement. I was like, what the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
There's always Peng.
What was it?
It's a it's I don't even know what it's an advert for, but it's like on the
It's
on the train stations, or on the.
It's a term for sex.
Oh, is it? See, in the UK, Peng. If you've got a nice bit of Peng, that's a nice bit of weed.
Or it's Peng weed.
Yeah, it's Peng weed. But yeah, there's just this advert in the trams, and like the advert is, there's always Peng, and do you know? So who's occupied this house then? A forester and a builder? Well, you two are fucking crazy because the forestry place is over here and your house is over here, and there are clearly houses. Ginger Moose and Pinfold.
They're getting old. They brought their kids up in that house. They don't want to move.
Okay.
Kill them all.
Kill them all with fire.
Become King Harold. Kill all their firstborn sons.
King Harold.
I told you. I said King Harold. Oh, King. Yeah, of course, King.
I love being a troll.
Why are you only at 4 red things as opposed to 5?
Because that is the average health of my citizens. And you'll notice it's probably been on 4 for like the last, well, since we started the game.
The whole game, yeah.
Pretty much because we haven't got a herbalist yet.
Hibbalist.
Herbalist. Free the herbalists! Right. We need to put our Taylor Swift right here. So you can see here, the Taylor's here, which is nice. You'll probably see this on stream in a minute where this tree is. Taylor is here, Gatherer's Hut is here, but the Gatherer's Hut ring is just short of the Taylor there. So there you go.
Is that a euphemism?
It could be. We'll never know.
The Gatherer's Hut's ring is standing off the Taylor.
It's, you know, it's the tale from 2 cities.
Go on.
Have you never read the book?
No.
Well, that was a wasted joke.
Oh.
I believe you're too intelligent for this this conversation.
Momentarily, okay? Momentarily.
Get
Good.
out of
Let's
here,
bring it back
man.
down to the Chaos Nova level, please. Come on.
Penguins.
Penguins, indeed.
How's it going? Penguins.
Oh, leave me alone. I'm a lovely chap and I work very hard. That's all you need to know.
And you can't say penguin.
And I can't say penguin.
I totally think that my characters on Space Chaos will eventually just have a pet penguin in his room.
I'm just
Oh,
letting
right.
Minecraft build a penguin.
Do you know? I'm gonna call it now that unless you got it from Earth and save some DNA from Earth, that the only way that Tahu is gonna have a penguin on board the Obsidian is if it's like a hologram, or if he's built the DNA up himself from some kind of weird
I'm
craziness.
Sure they probably clone something based on the genetic manipulation of cells from yeah.
We could land on an ice planet and Knux could be like, they look like penguins.
And, then,
And Chaos would be like, what the fuck is a penguin? Or someone else from Earth. I don't know who else is from Earth. You've got, spoilers, Servant Ice is from Earth. And Knux, Chaos are both from Earth. And Kythe was rumoured to be from Earth, but I don't think, because Kythe never sort of plays anymore. She's not really lore character anymore, even though she was like the main thing in Split Personality. But you know,
yeah, I'm a little disappointed by that. That so few people are playing the game. Peace, don't you write?
Yeah, I haven't for a while though.
Should get on it.
What? Your fantasy? It's almost like it's a reality-based fantasy.
oh my god, yeah, I love Quixote to bits, but I don't know if it's his dungeon mastering or just my take on fantasy. But there is something not gelling right there.
Like a reality-based fantasy doesn't like. It's like those true crime things that you get almost in my mind. I can't watch them because it's like, it's just I don't like when I think about fantasy. I think about stuff like Lord of the Rings, yeah, building another galaxy, another universe, like you have with the sci-fi, yeah. But it's another planet. It's like how you'd want it to be in your head, like the magic and like.
See, I was going for a more sort of Oblivion / Skyrim type universe with the Tychlism world and things like that, but I think Quixote's got it in his head that we're going to be doing this sort of steampunk magic world, which is cool and all. I like the setting. I think it could be one of the realms in Tychlism, but it does feel a bit small. I get what you're saying, but then because it's not on a sci-fi scale, we're not jumping around from like planet to planet with spaceships and stuff like that, so it's going to take us a while to develop this universe because we're travelling in a much smaller vehicle platform, like caravans and things like that, like smaller, less powerful vehicles.
How big is this party? Because apparently there's like a couple of dozen people.
Yeah.
And that just throws me off really badly because it's like there are too many NPCs, and they all just. I'm going to assume they all just die.
I don't know. Quixote's not one for throwing characters away, so I don't know if they're going to die, but at the same time, I don't think they're. Or I don't know, if they're just there to set the story up, and he brings in like a couple of people, and it's me and you and a couple of his guys, then that'll be fine. Like that Rockbiter and maybe the Druid woman. But apart from that, it's just because I think we haven't got the character development that we have with the Chaos Nova universe. Yet. Yeah, it's going to take a while.
I mean, my guy is either going to break his silence and then just be like, well, fuck it, guys. Like, I'm tired of not talking.
It is very difficult to do a non-talking character. Even Risto speaks at several points.
Yeah.
But when... Go on.
Probably helps, so.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's got some way of communicating with people, so it's no bad thing, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, there are characters in Shell Shock who don't say anything. until it's really profound. And it's really difficult to get that profoundness across, if you know what I mean. I think it's
He
Kyle...
stares deep into your eyes convincingly and says...
Kyle Henderson doesn't talk much. In fact, I don't think he talks at all, unless it's something he feels really strongly about. I think at one point, someone very close to him, something happens, and I think he speaks then. And when they're trying to get the Arabians, because the Arabians are mentioned, Rue, how exciting. They are actually characters in a story in Chaos Nova universe. But they're backstabbing, treacherous bastards who just want to destroy the universe. But,
Damn scumbags.
yeah, mate. But they're just a secretive. They're not, like, secretive like the Reclaimers. They're just reclusive. They just stick to their corner of the universe and destroy anything that comes too close. Which is fair enough. They feel like they've been burned by the universe before, so...
They're like, dare I say it, the blacks of their civilization.
Yeah, they are the black sheep of the universe.
Well recovered.
But then you've got like the why is this not getting built down here? Is it because it's winter and everyone's like, can't be bothered? You know what, I'm going to pause these buildings. Well, this one at least. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, in Shell Shock, it explains how the Reclaimers came to be in control of the border between known and unknown space, which is quite a big thing in our universe.
If we started doing like a proper fantasy, if you get what I mean. Writing, I can't remember what you'd call it. Then I'd definitely jump in with that.
Well, look, if you wanna, you are more than welcome to start a post, or if you want, me and Rue can start a story on there, and we'll let Kiyote know that we're still going to be part of BlackRock, but we also want to indulge this other sort of magical fantasy realm as well,
Yeah.
the sort of Lord of the Rings realm.
Yeah.
Because that's the way you develop characters. That's the way, because this fantasy setting's good, but it doesn't feel like when Corey and Trouble first met in the bar all them years ago at the very beginning of everything. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like that. And I think unless you find a sort of realm that you're willing to write for, that you feel truly passionate about, then you're not going to want to write for it. So if you want to start a story, or if Rue, you want to start a story that's more based in the magical realm of fantasy, then go ahead, I will jump right on that. But while I'm not too happy with the way the other fantasy story's going, I'm going to stick with it as well.
I'm going to keep with it as much as I can. I mean, what was the other one that he had that was, oh fuck, what was the other world that he created? I can't remember, Six Guns.
Yeah, we tried to get that one off the ground as well, and
It's hard.
yeah, oh yeah. But I'm happy to let the forum be used as a platform for experimentation. I'm glad that
At the end of the day, like, genius ideas border on insanity, as it were, anyway.
yeah, mate.
So you have to come up with, you have to throw some crazy ideas out there to really make some golden ideas. That's what I firmly believe, anyway.
Yeah, definitely. The Valve business model seems to be throw a load of shit at the wall and see what sticks, and then just make sequels out of those. So.
Counter-Strike.
Mark was a little annoyed with Counter-Strike earlier, but yeah, I honestly don't mind the forum being used. If you guys want to sort of experiment with other things and bits and pieces, then
Here's a homemade porno. No.
would I watch a porno with one of my mates in? Probably not.
You're certainly right about it. 10 out of 10. We're back again.
Hey, Knux,
Hello.
do you want to hear what the lullaby is? Or, sorry, not the lullaby, the song that I play on the flute?
Ooh, do you have it?
Yeah, exactly. It's a variation on it, but
That's loud.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I hope my post made sense in return, Rue. When I was like, it tells a story.
yeah, it does. It's wonderful. It helps, and I mean, if you and I, or if Shade and Maethor end up like tag teaming, I think that it would actually work out better.
That
Yeah.
feels more like the unity between Corey and Trouble, if you know what I mean. Like, these two sort of roguish characters who have come out of nowhere, and they don't show their true intentions. They're very sort of shaded people, if you know what I mean. They don't share a lot of information about themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
They stick to themselves most of the time. So if we can double up on that, that'd be cool. But at the same time, it's taken us like 16 posts to get to the main part of the story, and we've only just sort of really started to meet up. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's a very slow progressing story.
Well, considering that the main, like, the opening parts is basically just like backstory.
Yeah, but saying that, even when we did Taking Flight for the first time, we met up. Like, the first thing we did was one post of backstory each. Then we met up, and it leapt straight into the action. Do you know what I mean? Like the Reavers, as it was back in the day on Serenity RP before we changed them to Reclaimers.
Yeah.
They just ramsacked through Tucker 9, went crazy, blah blah blah. Corey and Alex end up stealing their ship and escaping to Archaeos, which wasn't Archaeos at the time. I think it was like one of the border planets in Serenity, but I can't remember. But then we changed all that to become the Chaos Nova universe, obviously. Or this, at the time it was Space Chaos, and then it became Chaos Nova, and Taking Flight and all that became our universe as opposed to Joss Whedon's Serenity universe. And everything changed. Like, the Reavers became Reclaimers, and we gave them their own personalities and things like that. And they weren't monsters like the Reavers were. They were proper people. Do you know what I mean?
You were
Sentient,
like
talking
the wizard
people.
in Wizard of Oz.
What do you mean?
When he gives the lion his courage and he gives the Tin Man his heart, and you
I
did all of
gave
that
birth
for
to the universe.
Reclaimers and, yeah.
No, I would walk 500. Wrong one.
There's this program on TV called The Reclaimers. I think it's like an American TV show. And I think me and Fred tried to watch it once, and I was just like, this is shit. How dare you name a TV show such and be rubbish. Because they are one of the most powerful. In fact, they are the most powerful race in the universe. I'm not going to beat around the bush or anything. They have got abilities beyond what they should be able to have. And there are some of them who have got like the elfin lead approach to them, like the ones that need locking up from birth because they are passively just too powerful. And there are some Reclaimers, like Luna mentions it while they're flying on the Gathram. There are some Reclaimers that can just straight up kill you in an instant. Do you know what I mean? Like, just by focusing and killing you straight up. So,
Yeah.
Bastards.
yeah. I got a lot of work cut out for me for Blood Machine. And Rue, I was hoping to get your opinion because in Blood Machine, and I hope anyone who's interested in the series doesn't mind me giving a few spoilers away here, but at the end of, or near the end of Blood Machine, the guy, they've gone to Rayek, right? You know Rayek, R-E-Y-E-C, and
Yeah.
which is a Reclaimer Holy World. They've got there, and because Luna had a vision and it called her to Rayek, and she and Rogue went there. They've left the Gathram behind, and they're gone with Fallon's blessing, so they've headed to Rayek. And on the way there, like breaking through the atmosphere, they find like they land their shuttle, find a group of scouts, follow them, and then the scouts just disappear at this cave entrance. They go through the cave, blah blah blah, and then the sort of story progresses from there. Near the end of the book, the guys in the cave, which actually turns out to be some sort of mad facility that is host to all this crazy shit. I'm trying to be really vague, but at the same time try and give you an idea. They get to the final fight sort of thing, and the cult leader, who owns this massive thing, is trying to sacrifice, or not sacrifice, but at least cut open the Reclaimers so that their blood pours into the mural on the floor and activates the blood machine. The thing is like 1,000 Reclaimers 500 or so years ago, sealed in this creature of unspeakable power or whatever, and the only way to open it is the blood of 1,000 Reclaimers' souls, if you know what I mean. So which is where the twist comes in at the end, because obviously the Lunar and Rogue story is they are two people, one soul sort of thing. So even when he does cut them, then they bleed, fair enough, but it doesn't activate the machine. And then there's a twist where the machine gets activated anyway. But I was just thinking, it sounds a bit silly that the Reclaimers would set something like this up, like a blood seal door. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right. There's something wrong there.
Yeah.
It's dark. I get that it's dark. Like, the Reclaimers are dark. Do you know what I mean? Like, they have got this shady history. And in Destiny, Alosis' one of Destiny's second or third chapters, she's on a shuttle, and they've just cleared a space station, and her fellow soldiers are actually partaking in eating human flesh because they view humans as weak and animals, basically, for Reclaimer use. And Destiny doesn't feel that way, which puts her at odds with her team and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so the Reclaimers are dark. I get that. But at the same time, the blood seal door seems a bit like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, gents, I gotta break off. But I'll be on Thursday, okay?
Alright, boss, sounds good.
Take it easy, bro.
Take it easy, boss. Have a good one. We're going to take one of these fishermen off here, and yeah, we'll just leave him as a labourer for now. Right, now I want to know what's going on with these houses. Why is nothing getting built here? Come on, guys.
Well, maybe it's like the Keflings aren't doing a very good job.
It's like a basic les, man. He's having an effect on your others.
Oh no, here we go.
The gathering's been made.
Yep, that's it. Now everyone's just going to stay indoors for the rest of forever.
That seems like an awfully long time to stay indoors.
Mm.
And I will stay indoors, and I will stay indoors too. Just to play Magic and other card games, all such fun with you.
Right, and Pokemon, in 60 years' time, Pokemon gets invented.
Yay! When does Yu-Gi-Oh get invented?
You activated my trap card.
25 years from now, yeah.
Oh, the capacity of stored goods is almost at 100% full. Is it 100% full? What are you talking about?
It's almost there.
Dunk, 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 dink, dink. This is not what you want. You don't want to get left in a situation where you're catching up to build storage barns and shit like that. That's not good.
I am a man with an itchy nose. Thought I would share that with you.
Excellent. I'm so glad. We're going to do a quick save here as well. Okay, we're doing all right.
Your population's gone up quite a bit. You've got 15 miners.
No, out of a possible 15 that I can assign to that job.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, the less paedophiles can be invented now, the better.
Yeah, just send all the pedos into the mine so it doesn't matter if they get fucked over.
Into the body. Well, I think they'll
Well,
enjoy that,
that's
wouldn't
where the miners are.
Oh, oh, very good. Very good.
Nuxy.
We're just gonna put Jimmy Savile in a chain gang, send him into the mines.
Jimmy Savile and Gary Glitter.
Yeah, mate.
You got to call it the gang.
The gang, yeah, mate.
If you want to be in their gang, Jim will fix it, you know?
Yeah, mate.
If you wanna be a mom, yeah. No. Okay.
Yay! The storage barn for this end of town is getting built. A happiness arises within me.
Joy.
I did have to run to catch up with that though, to be honest with you. That's not good.
Was it like a bus when you were late?
I don't get the bus. I got a driving license.
You could get the bus.
I
if
don't
you
get the
really
bus. Dave has a driving license.
Yeah.
wanted to. I don't get the bus. I have 2 legs.
Yeah, no.
From
I
my
walked
hips
to-
to the ground. And when
I walked from my house to V1s, to be honest. I try to make sure that it doesn't become a regular occurrence that V1 picks me up.
That's all good, but petrol's getting expensive again.
You should go to Australia. They're complaining because they're paying basically 50p a litre.
Yeah, mate.
Bastards.
I know.
That's extortion. How can anyone be expected to pay 50
That's what they
pence
keep
a litre?
saying. 50 pence a litre, right? It's terrible.
I'm pretty sure they
And-
say like,
And
bloody
they don't
kidding,
have
mate?
to pay. Yeah, they do. They don't have to pay insurance on their car either.
Yeah, no, same as in New Zealand.
give me a lovely bottle of water. Delicious.
We're not doing too badly, you know. Doing all right.
Seems to be floating okay. Giggity.
It's alright.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put another road in. And this one is going to lead out to the lake. So we can unsustainably fish some more!
Unsustainably. It's a Mew song. Unsustainable.
As long as it's Muse and not Lost Profits, we won't have a problem here.
I like Lost Profits.
I used to like Lost Profits.
I don't condone the actions, but I like Lost Profits.
I hope the new band's better.
The new band.
Yeah, the old crew have got together with a new lead singer and they've
They vetted that they've had him CRB checked.
yeah, mate.
First band in history to need a CRB check.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. Like, the actions of that dude were shit, but fuck me, that is an hilarious joke.
It is. It's
I'm
about as
glad.
funny as the Bob Geldof doesn't like Mondays. But he really ate him after his daughter died. It's on a Monday.
Alright, I did try to follow that.
I like to whisper.
Mhm.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore in my life. Just what am I doing?
Right, I'm going to set up another stockpile. Oh, hang on. We're going to set up a market. Ah, you are kidding me, aren't you? The market doesn't fit in the gap.
You don't fit in the gap. Oh, I got him. I had to know that was coming. You're coming. Got him.
Well, that stockpile went straight down. It didn't even need clearing. Excellent.
Down to hell.
Right, so now what we can start doing is we can start deconstructing this one. So let's take that and remove that. The reserve of firewood is low. Yeah, well, when you move it to the new place, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I kiss you all over and over again. Sorry, I was watching Happy Gilmore.
Top film.
I love that film.
Top film. Although Carnage has got a point, every film after Happy Gilmore is just Adam Sandler playing the same role and him shouting at a kid.
Yeah.
Just gives himself and his friends jobs. That's all it is. I like
Wouldn't
it.
you?
Yeah, Adam Sandler's a boss.
Oh yeah, I would. The thing is, he just comes a little bit stale, is all.
Do you know one actor that does really well is Jim Carrey? Like, he never
Yeah.
becomes boring to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has gone a little bit weird though, hasn't he?
He was always a little bit weird though.
The last
wasn't
one
he?
I think I see of him was either Anchorman or Me, Myself and Irene.
Anchorman? Jim
Oh
Carrey
no,
was
Bruce
Anchorman.
Almighty! No, I thought it was Anchorman because he gets bricked to
Evan
talk
Almighty, yeah.
funny, doesn't he? Okay, so this stockpile's going down pretty quickly, which is nice. We need to find a new location for all our houses, though. And what are you? You're the blacksmith. Probably makes more sense to put the blacksmith by the mine.
Mine?
Mine!
Fine.
So if we can just put this
Balls.
down. Well, if we want a dirt road around there, we're just going to have to do it our way. No worries.
Or the highway?
Mm.
Go to my way, my way, my way or the highway.
I do like Limp Bizkit, but they get a bit. I went to see him. I could have seen him at Download, but at the same time, it was either them or Rammstein.
Yeah, Rammstein Live wins every time.
Sorry, Fred Durst prancing about on stage like a twat, or a bunch of German dudes setting fire to things.
Rammstein wins out every time.
Veeone. Honor is honor.
I'm gonna have that going around my head for the rest of the day now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Or 1 hour of it.
True that, yo.
YOLO
Whilst I was
swag,
watching-
hashtag.
Whilst I was watching Ramstein, the lead
Stage exploded
singer-
and everybody died.
It might have done, and it
beautiful.
wouldn't have been out of place.
We got better.
But
Mute.
the lead, it's better than that, man. You've got to hear this. The lead vocalist, right? He at one point he gets a fake penis out. Starts fucking the keyboardist up the arse. Right, and then pulls it out, jerks it off, and sprays white foam all over the audience.
Oh, excellent.
There was a guy
I don't know
next
how
to me.
to
Who
feel
was just,
about that.
there was a guy next to me who was just like, "What?" And I was like, "You've got to just like take it as it is. It's Ramstein. You can't have a go at them about that. It's just bloody Ramstein, mate."
We are going to see the Hilltop Hoods.
Yes, indeed. Where keyboardists will not be getting fucked up the arse.
Keyboardist doesn't exist.
Well, there you go. See, it won't happen.
It's all about that DJ debris, yo.
Yes. I agree.
Mm.
We're having a lovely conversation.
This is a lovely tea party. And when it's all over, you say to him, "My, what a lovely tea party." People are just not building houses. I guess there's not enough stone about.
Tell them to go mining.
Mining.
That's how normal people
It's
do it.
the mining of life.
Jeez, look at the size of this fucking quarry, man.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Oops. Look at the size of this. No.
MTG.
That's me. How did you know?
Congratulations.
Do you know what?
Was it
We're gonna
by
get
the
rid of
size of my hat?
this.
Oh, this guy's a genius.
Yes. Genius.
There you go. Right, what does the quarry need? Iron. Oh god, are you for real? There's 10 iron there and 85 iron there. So get to work, pheasants.
Oh, the pheasants.
I've got
Yeah.
7 notifications on Facebook. What am I doing?
I'm gonna add like 1 million just to annoy you.
Please don't.
Just spell the alphabet in comments on his posts.
Penguin. It's penguin.
50
For the love of
million
God, man.
times. 50 million times. To the point where he gets so annoyed.
P-I-N-G-O. Wait, and Pingu, what's his name?
Look at the size of my quarry.
Should have just stopped there, everyone. I don't know. Your town is expanding. Whoa. expanding quite a bit though.
Exponentially, some might say. Sorry, exponentially.
A child named Leander was born. You guys really need naming counselling.
Yes,
Just
they
saying,
do.
bro. Just saying.
It's like the people that name their children Nirvana and things like that.
Seek
Nirvana
help
is a-
immediately.
Nirvana is a state of mind, you imbeciles.
At best, it is a place.
At worst, it is
A
not
hangover.
band.
What?
This band was pretty good. I like that. Entertaining.
And you don't know what I'm saying.
I'll be
Here I
honest,
am
I'm
now.
not a huge fan of Nirvana.
That's because you haven't found yourself yet. When you do, you'll be in the perfect state of mind for it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Nirvana. Don't really like Puddle of Mud either.
But they're so fun. They only did one
I'm
good
not a
song.
quarter person. They
I
don't
like
sound-
Bowling for Soup. I think Bowling for Soup are fantastic. I think they've just got a great energy about them.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
Skindred are my favourite sort of heavy band.
If you're asking me, it's System.
Yeah, System are a good band. I'm not a
System
huge
have
fan
got-
of System, but then I start listening to them again, and then I really like them, and then I just get out listening to them again.
They're really different. That's what I like about them.
It would have to be Slipknot for me.
Yeah, Slipknot are a very good band. Oh, Slipknot's older stuff's a very good stuff. Like Wait and Bleed and all that sort of stuff. I like that.
I love
Up
the
until-
Iowa album and the one after that, but then it sort of got a bit. Let's use Corey's singing voice.
Don't ever listen to Stone Sour's first album. You will want to rip
I
your
like-
eyes out.
I really like.
Omega
But
was
it's
a
just
terrible tune.
It
See,
wasn't
I
even a
really
tune, it
like
was a
their
fucking
singing.
poem.
No,
That's,
it's not even that. It was just Corey shouting at himself and that, to be fair. Like, what was that all about?
Yeah, it's not what you expect with the band. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. I mean, I like Stone Sour, but I didn't like the fact it wasn't Slipknot, basically, which is what you
Stone
were
Sour are a
expecting.
good band, but at the same time,
I went to a punk gig
Omega
once,
sucked.
and there was a guy who did
Fuck
punk
someone else up
poetry.
the arse and then sprayed it all over the audience. This happens too often to you, Keith. Are you sure these are gigs?
And they're not gay brothels.
Happened at the same place as well.
But go on.
Yeah, there was a guy who did punk poetry. Now let me just tell you what punk poetry is. Mate.
God. Do I want to
Some
know?
guy who calls himself a punk who can't sing, who then writes music or writes a poem that's a pile of crap, so no singer or band indeed wants to buy it or put it on their album. So instead, he stands on stage and tells it to the audience, then walks off stage and out of the fucking gig like he's a vain prick.
Ah, good memories then.
Yeah, yeah. It's like we all came with this band.
Sorry. My bad.
Didn't even need to wait for the punchline.
we all turned up with this band, but we're staying for the entire gig. You know, you turn up to tell everyone your poetry and act like you're God's gift, and then fuck off.
Ah.
That reminded me of something about how rock and roll or punk died and whatnot, but it was like just spoken. I really can't remember what it's called, and it's annoying me now. Sad face.
What's the Scroobius
Oh, well.
Pip, was it?
I don't know. Stupid sexy Flanders. Hashtag just saying, yeah. Yeah. Ah!
The many sounds of Matico.
Being attacked by a moth or something, and it's horrible. So mean.
I hate the way moths get in your face. They flap about.
Ugh, stop it. I don't like
Makes me
things
want
like
to punch them in the face.
Aww.
And many times I
that.
do.
Punch him in the moth face!
I do as well. Like that's the hilarious thing about it. I actually do punch them in the face. Do you know what happened? Did you hear? Did I tell you what happened whilst I was out in Australia?
Go on.
I was walking
Go on.
through a woods, and a
walking
roosting
in the air?
magpie mother flew down out of a tree and tried to attack me. Now, all I heard was this thing coming at me, right? This thing flying down out of a tree behind me, and I turned around in reflex and lashed out, punched the fucking thing in the face.
Take that, bird! Yeah, see? You can take it, but you can't dish it out, see?
Punched the bastard in the face, and then was like, oh shit, I just punched the magpie in the face.
It's when them kookaburras attack, mate. That's when you want to fucking worry.
Is that the latest new cop show? When kookaburras attack.
When, yeah. Oh.
You feed kookaburras just raw meat, mate. They're fucking evil birds. Just like offcuts of meat. Bits of steak and shit.
The funniest one is what I had a conversation with a guy about his crop whilst I was out there. He was like, 19th century. He was like, oh, you know what we do? We just stick a dead dingo in the ground and plant a plant on top of that. I was like,
Use the compost the dingo.
yeah. We kind of grew out of that about in the 1940s, maybe.
That we don't have dingoes.
Around about the same time that you guys fucked off over here.
Yeah, mate. And took the dingo population with you.
Yeah.
Did you just wild dogs, mate? Fuck off.
Just
What
fucking
feral.
dingo.
A dog raped a cat. That is the result, and it's totally feral.
Will Ferrell. It's totally Will Ferrell.
I'm not sure how he'd feel about that.
Totally spies. Just me. Sadness.
Total Eclipse. Just threw that out there.
Of the heart.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would follow it up.
Holding out for a hero.
I was hoping. Oh god damn.
Lessons were learnt. Lessons were learnt.
Heroes were found.
Like a Twinkie. Like a
Like a
Twinkie.
Twinkie. Oh god, I am laughing so hard right now. Oh.
Who'd have known that stone was going to be our most limited resource? Of all the things we could fucking run out of. Seriously? Seriously?
Thursday.
Gary!
Gary.
Gary!
Oh, my knee is killing me. It's really painful.
Seriously, Gary? Pizza?
Thursday. Gary.
Gotham's not even known for
I
it.
think it's time to lie down.
Sorry, hang on. I've got the perfect Bane tool here. Gary! Pizza! Gotham's not even known for it. Who is the one man to have defeated me in freestyle? Only me. Yes! Only you.
Oh, no.
Are you going to be eating healthy this Christmas? Psych!
There we go. Lying down. Much better. The knee does not hurt.
Oh man, what'd you do to your knee?
Oh, it's just hurting. General aches.
Gary.
Here. What on earth am I hearing right now?
My dog barking, probably. He's barking at darkness.
Ah,
Corey does that. So.
this is my old friend.
Mhm.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to die in you again.
Giggity.
That's not the lyrics. Don't
Oh,
sing those
yes.
lyrics, kids. You will terrify your mother.
Mm.
She will never talk to you
Also,
again.
if you say, she is the Antichrist, she must be stabbed in the face, that will also terrify your mother.
When did you say that?
Mhm.
Ow.
Please tell me you said that in front of your mum.
No. No.
Do you think Carnage would be willing to help with next year's Quakeathon?
I reckon if we asked him.
If it looks good enough, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot riding on that, actually.
Is there? Is there really?
Carnage is riding on that at the moment.
I sold him a book for over
That's right,
£10,
these peanuts.
including delivery. So,
How much?
it was over £10, including delivery. I think he got it like first class or some shit.
He
That was
wanted it like
£6
tomorrow.
delivery for that.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I told him I'd get the Virgins to deliver it.
Virgins?
The Virgin
What?
Courier Service.
I'm confuzzled. I'm assuming it's book related.
No, no.
It's woman related.
It's woman related.
Ah.
Send the Virgins. He has paid the £6 delivery charge. He should be treated like a king. Okay, so the average happiness of our citizens is going down, which isn't really that great.
What? I can't tell. All I see is these little ants running around. They should call this Antville.
Isn't that already a game?
That's Farmville.
Oh. Yes, the average happiness is not good. But we need more stone. Alright, let's open this up for construction and put one labourer on there. What's our food situation looking like? I am going to take one of the hunters away. The reserve of stone is low. No shit!
Huh. It's because lackadaisical Les has taken over the mining industry.
We want all this stone down here as well. Come on, guys. What do you mean? This isn't Bill Wyman's fucking metal detector.
Bill Wyman.
Goes whip. Goes whip. Oh, 8 notifications on Facebook. That's going to be a nightmare to go back to.
I just ignore them now.
Yeah,
I
mate.
go on there. Half the time it's like farm bill requests and stuff because I only get them on my phone. I'm like, go and die
Yeah, that's
somewhere.
it.
today.
Please don't send me game requests. It darkens my soul. Okay, we're doing a good job of moving our town.
Hooray.
And in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this fishing house.
You're gonna start a fisherman village.
No, we're just going to move everything down here so that the hunting cabin, gatherers hut and foresters lodge have got more room to develop and grow. And then this will become our main town, and then from here we'll do the proper satellite towns. Because there's some nice area down here and all these sorts of nice spaces like that. So I'm going to take advantage of that while still maintaining the forestry industry. Which
I know where I'd move in.
go on.
I'd move into that little tree surrounded area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so we seem to be getting quite a bit of stone now, which is good. So we can unpause the blacksmith and put our builders back to work. Are you two just having like a conversation on my wall? Because my notifications keep going up.
No.
Yeah, he's talking. He says penguins, isn't that funny?
No. We would never share your secret shame.
Secret saying? Yeah, see?
What's that house you just added now? Is that just a stone house?
Yeah. I'm going to pause the building on them though, because I don't want to just rinse my stone supplies straight up.
Yeah, and you haven't got a lot of that.
No.
You've got like 37 when you've got 251 wood.
Yeah, we could probably... Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to take anyone off forestry. Once the system's working, I like to just leave it.
Yeah, well, you need to get it to a comfortable point where
Yeah.
the system then works, and that's that.
The system works.
It's good. I think it might be good to have a lot of buildings on pause, so you're sort of planning things out, but you don't actually want them built straight away.
Yeah.
In fact, this area is going to benefit hugely from the moving. And we've also moved the blacksmith closer to his source of materials.
Right.
So he wants iron and logs, and since the closest supply depot is now here, and the quarry is right to the left of him. Yeah, you heard, right to the left. He will be more productive.
You hope.
Yeah.
Fucking wants to be if he wants to be fed.
Yeah, that's it. Too right, Peace. You've got this in a nutshell now.
Yeah, yes.
Wait, hang on. Oh shit! I'm building 2 blacksmith. Let's cancel that one. There you go. Okay, next we want to do the woodcutter. And again, we want to put this close to our stockpile area.
God's dropped his cocaine again, Knux.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, your happiness has dropped to 3.
Yeah, that's not good. I am a bit concerned about that.
You might need to build an apothecary.
Oh, really?
A herbalist, you know, the hippie.
Oh, right, okay.
A shrubbery.
I don't think he increases happiness, I just think he increases wellness.
Wellness is halfway to happiness.
I'm going to put a cemetery in. So this will prevent them becoming sad when their elders die. And I might also put a chapel in as well. But we shall see. Quite an expensive build, to be fair. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but there you go.
You love it.
It's alright.
It's alright. I win. I win.
Man, I hate concentrating on things. Too much like hard work. Oh, somebody took a piss. Who took a piss?
What?
That was disgusting.
My phone. It's my phone. It's the noise it makes.
Oh.
The phone was taking a
took
piss?
Yeah. Just like you two are right now. Penguin. I win.
Blindsided by literature.
My one weakness and only friend.
Is it warm in your room, Veeone?
It's alright. I'd say it's a moderate 23 degrees.
So you wouldn't be able to house a penguin now.
Nah, he wouldn't like it.
Oh.
Oh, we made it into early summer.
Of the year 0!
Hmm.
That must have been 5 BC.
Okay.
So, that's like... God created the Earth 5 years before Christ, and then created his own child, and he got bored after he banished you lot.
Yeah, mate. There you go. And now we all know the real story. There were no dinosaurs.
It was me all along.
We hit the food ceiling again. Excellent.
Food ceiling? I love the food ceiling.
It's delicious.
It's made of gingerbread.
Oh. Oh, I know why the average happiness of citizens is going down. It's because we haven't got enough houses. So let's get it done.
Not enough houses.
Not enough houses, so let's get it done.
Make them of stone. We have the
no stone.
technology.
But you have no resources. Right, now all the tippy tappy you can hear from us is because we were doing some work on the arena for you. Wanted it
God.
to be a lovely surprise. We was
I
helping.
love the way he immediately he thinks terrible
I know,
things.
right?
Like, God.
We didn't want to, you know, bore the stream with all the technical jargon, so we was just like, we'll just do it like that.
That
Say,
actually
"Look,
helped me
nuts,
with some
mate."
redstone. I just had to tell him what to
I know,
do.
I know. Put that there. No, not there. Like this. Okay.
I spleefed him a couple of times because it was pissing me off.
He shot me in the face with a fire arrow.
Yeah, he threw something at me, so I shot him in the face.
Sounds
I
fair.
was digging,
He was
and you
wearing-
ran into me.
Oh yeah, he is wearing full diamond armor, so yeah.
Justified.
I was burning.
I only have 2 hearts left now.
And both of them are black.
We also added a nice artsy fountain in as well.
That's so fucking rock and roll. Heart is black.
We think you
heart
might
is.
enjoy the nice
Both of
fountain
them.
ornament thing we've made you.
The fountain in the foyer of the arena is amazing.
I know, it's a new one.
We made a better one.
All right.
This is much
Better.
better.
Trev Shopper out.
Is it a statue of a penguin? Yes.
No?
It's not a penguin. It's not a penguin. It's a penguin.
Pengu, the penguin.
Have you done a bowling pin in like penguin colours? Like wearing a little jacket and that?
Oh no.
We should
No.
have done that.
If you're gonna prank me, you should at least consult me on these things first.
No.
It's hardly a
No
prank.
consultation needed.
It's just, you
It's
know,
the best
we made
thing
you
that
a
I
nice-
have ever built. It's definitely the best thing that me and Matt have ever built, isn't it?
It's the only thing we've ever built.
Well, that's point made then, surely.
Look, see, Knux, we've come together. Giggle. Oh, creeper knob, creeper knob.
Oh god,
What's he doing?
kill it!
He's getting-
You have
Ah,
a
he can
Tetris
open the door.
soundtrack to kill it to.
No, I don't.
I know, it gets a bit quiet down here, isn't it?
How did he get in here?
Did you kill it?
Yeah, it's dead.
I was coming to the rescue and everything.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
whatever.
My hero. Well, that was fun. Yes, I am here. Ah. Cheers.
I will be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
This is where the village bursts into flames and gets hit by
I will
meteorites
watch
and
it. I'll watch
tornadoes.
it. Not that I can do fuck all about it, but I'll watch it.
Oh god, Knux, it's on fire. Knux, the kitchen is on fire.
His mouse is still moving. So he's still there in the stream. Which means it started burning before he left, and he just left it like that. You fuckers can die!
I don't think there's going to be much of a fire there. It's snowing.
That was so much fun.
It was. It was.
I'm surprised it came out as well as it fucking did, to be honest.
I know, right?
Just we started so uncoordinated. We just started building at the same time with no communication between us and just went, hold on a second, what are we doing?
And that's why I was like, oops.
As a matter of fact, we
knew.
pretty much built the entire thing uncoordinated. Just a few words here and
Yay! And then trying to shoot me with an arrow. I didn't! I was punching out the wall and you was like, I'm gonna walk in front of you. You deserve
If you mine something, right? If you mine something,
Mine?
like mine. If you
Mine?
mine something, something gets in your way, you just stop mining. You don't attack it.
I wasn't. I had the mouse button clicked down, you wander in, and before I could stop it, punch!
Oh, so I walked in just at the point. I must have walked in just at the point you clicked.
No, I was still, I had it still clicked down and you just walked in front of it. You just walked in front of it, sir.
Because when I'm mining in the nether, if a zombie pigman crosses my path whilst I'm mining, it just stops me mining. Hacks.
Weird. Welcome back, sir.
Avast ye salty sea dogs.
If you're the one eating
Yeah,
popcorn.
geez, I found out the most amazing thing about Minecraft the other day.
Go on.
You can change your language to
To
pirate.
pirate, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
What? The thing is, I had it set like it, right? And I was like, I don't understand a fucking word that this thing says now.
Mm.
I get all the R's and things like that, but
It changes all the
other than
signs
that-
to pirate speak as well.
Yeah,
Doesn't really.
no. It changes all the option menu and all the like menus and things like that you have. Like I had it set to it on my modded Minecraft, and I've got the little box at the top there that tells me what anything I'm looking at is, and it says instead of redstone, it's magic ore. Only it's got like 7 R's in between the E and the O.
Oh, how cheesy.
I know. It's
I love it.
I love it.
And when you want to cancel, it doesn't say cancel. It says belay that order.
Super serious, yo.
I can't do that voice for very long though, because my voice goes straight.
What do you mean, laddie? I can't do the voice.
My favourite fucking pirate chat,
Pirate chat.
Speak
Is that
word.
singles for pirates?
Yeah.
Like, pirate singles chat.
is you know in Pirates of the Caribbean, right? There's Barbossa and Jack Sparrow on the ship, and they're running around in circles, and all they're doing is going, like, Jack Sparrow's going, "What are you doing?" And then Barbossa goes, "No, what are you doing?" And then he goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "No, what are you doing?" And he just keeps doing that. It's like, oh man, it just cracks me up every time I see it. I have a very weird sense of humour, don't I? What are you doing? You gonna order pizza?
What?
You gonna
He said not as weird as him, sir.
Oh! He's gonna order pizza. Oh god.
Oh yeah, go on then, I'll put a fiver in.
It's 10 to midnight, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, that's all the pizza.
Mm.
Yeah, belly. Yeah, bellenders.
Yeah, Belen.
Gosh.
Who's the fourth person watching the stream?
Oh, that first person.
Apparently, Knux Veeone isn't the only person who can't talk.
All boys.
Poor boys. That was what I was trying to say, yeah.
I have solved the housing situation by building houses that are paused.
Okay. So because they're in construction, that's okay. Do you reckon that works the same way with the government now?
Well, we're thinking about building it.
Well, that'll count for me, thank you, sir. That's good enough for me. You can take my tax.
Yeah, yeah. That is about it.
How come it just looked like they were piss-stained grass when they were 45% complete? What is their idea of 45% complete?
Having the materials on site.
Oh. That's about 10% complete, innit?
Well, yeah.
They've still got to build the fucking house.
I'd say like 10% is removing all the stuff that's already on site.
Here's a question for you.
And then maybe 20% is resources, and then 80% would be building, in my opinion.
Here's a question for you. Down the bottom, you've got that toolbar, whatever
Yeah.
it is, the list of options that you've got.
Mhm.
And then occasionally you get shot glasses pop out the side, red.
Oh,
boxes,
yeah,
shot
the-
glasses.
If it's a red shot glass, it means the reserve of something is low. If it's a full shot glass, it
Oh,
means
'cause
that
the
we've
cup's empty.
yeah, it means we've reached our reserve limit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
Glass
clever.
half full scenario, isn't it?
Okay, so the happiness of my people has gone back up to 3.5, and their health has gone up to 4.5. Well, it was on 4 before, and now it's gone up to 4.5 because I put that herbalist down. So we will see. Also, hello, 4th person to the stream. Welcome.
Oh, boys.
Boys, I hope you are
Boys
enjoying the stream.
And
We're just
penguins.
we're just doing some Banished here, discussing the finer animals in life.
Don't mind Knux Veeone if he just rushes over that point.
Yeah. I can't talk properly apparently.
He's actually really getting annoyed by it now. I can hear it.
Ignored. I'm really getting ignored by it.
I'm doing it. I'm feeling sympathetic towards you.
Oh, okay. Is this like when Carnage let me win on Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Knux. Yeah.
Matthew here.
That was awesome. I was like, who the fuck's Matthew? Oh wait, yeah, he's
MTG.
Oh man, that was so class when I looked down at the chat and I was like, oh, Knux is in. Oh no, it was in the game, you were in the game. And I was like, oh, Knux is playing the game, that's awesome. Looked down
And
at
then
the chat. Oh, hi JD Mullet Man.
Yeah, mate.
And then, oh, hi MTG.
Yeah, mate.
The whole forum's here.
All of Chaos
He was
Nova
like,
has
what the hell
rocked
is
up.
Chaos Nova?
Yeah, mate. He read the blurb off the back of the book the other day, and he was like, blah, 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 a Chaos Nova novel. So he must know.
Maybe not.
It might be one of those things that you brushed over, but when he finishes your book, you might remember it by looking at the back of the book. Because you know
Yeah,
you do
maybe.
that when you finish a book. You're like, you finish the book and you're like, oh yeah, that was really good. I'm just gonna read the blurb. Why?
I've done that.
Oh, I do it with every.
Yeah, I do it. Hopefully they're too impressed by the 2 sample chapters I've given them of future books.
Oh, is that like freebie or?
Yeah, 2 free sample chapters at the end of every book I do.
That's are they definitely gonna be chapters in the books?
Yeah.
Because I know what your book writing's like. And that chuckle says he knows too.
The start of Taking Flight is pretty much set in stone, and the start of Shell Shock only needs a few minor edits here and there. So.
Which means 4 or 5 chapter reading.
No, it just needs a minor edit. It's fine, don't worry. Shell Shock's gonna be the next book in the series.
Against the wall when he realises he's got a massive hole in his plan.
No. Shell Shock's actually a pretty straightforward story. Well, I say straightforward, it's
I remember
not.
when you were writing Split Personality and you were like, I've just had to rewrite like 5 of the chapters.
What was that for? I can't even remember what that was for now, but yeah, I do remember that. Wasn't it like Luna did something that was more characteristically associated with Rogue, and because of that I had to... Because
Yeah,
it
you had to
happened.
rework
Because it
it,
happened
so-
in like 5 chapters prior. I then had to go through the 4 chapters after that one to adjust everything in line with it being a Rogue action instead of a Lunar action.
Which is fucking annoying, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Because if you write it from the perspective in one chapter of like Luna, and then the next 4 from her perspective, she's quite a peaceful person, blah blah blah, all this and that. You go back and you have to write it from Rogue's perspective, and Rogue's quite angry and
Yeah.
thinks
she's
the world
definitely
sort of
more-
owes her
she's-
thing.
They are the yin and yang, aren't they?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Like,
definitely.
Luna is the moon, the cold, the placid, the calm, you know. But Rogue is the roguelike, I suppose.
Yeah, mate. She's beast mode. Rogue is awesome. Although, when Taking Flight gets released, you all get introduced to my favourite character ever in the entire universe, and that is Destiny
I love
Alosis.
the bit where Rogue and Luna are having that fight, and Rogue's just like, oh, I wanted to hold out before I did mine to make sure that you didn't finish yours."
And then it's like, what? You didn't expect me to? I knew what was at stake. And I'm getting pretty pissed off with your shit, to be honest with you.
Oh, I actually laughed my fucking head off in that chapter.
You'll laugh at Shell Shock because they end up getting captured by robots, and one of the characters, as they're escaping, pisses on one of the robots. It's just, and the captain's like, Sage, we haven't got time, or Mackenzie, we haven't got time for this. And he's like, yeah, of course we do. And then they start getting shot, and then he's like, oh, maybe we haven't. And zips his flies back up and runs into the ship. It's fucking hilarious. And at the beginning of the book, Pandel Matthews is the captain of the Shell Shock. He gets greeted by like this first officer person, but he selected the crew. He didn't know he was getting a first mate, and she's this beautiful blonde thing basically, and he thinks she's in like a fake youth and uniform and everything. Like basically, he thinks she's a stripper. And in a very early chapter, she walks into the room. And then she's like, I'm not a prostitute, I'm not here to satisfy anyone. And then in the next line he's like, Pandel Matthews slowly zipped up his flies discreetly. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Shell Shock's going to be a more humorous one. And then Blood Machine, Split Personality Blood Machine is going to be really dark.
No, I've pre-ordered every copy of your book, first edition, signed already.
Oh yeah, definitely. I should give you like a frequent flyer ticket or something.
Yeah.
He's not flying. He's buying.
I'm flying to Australia, that counts, doesn't it? Do you know what's really ironic? I fly out to Australia on the 18th of August. My friend that I used to work with for 4 years flies out to Australia in September. And do you know where she's going?
Brisbane.
Yeah, do you know whereabouts in Brisbane she's going?
Go on.
Redcliffe. Where I
Oh,
worked.
Redcliffe.
Yeah!
Oh, there you go.
Looks like you've got the whole of fucking Australia to get. You go exactly where I'm going. What?
Too right. Too right.
That's not too bad, is it?
Awesome.
To work with a buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah, she's good.
Buddy.
Okay, we are slowly running out of townspeople because they're all dying of old age, which isn't good. Stop
Make
dying.
them bang.
If you put a
10 out
population
of 10.
control on, if you stop them from having sex. I know the old ones can't have sex anyway. They all stop off when they get to 65 anyway, don't they?
I'm chemtrailing my population.
Oh, right. I can see it now. You've got,
Yep.
you've got what's his bloody name? Leonardo da Vinci, over in one corner.
Flying around in his little pedal-powered aircraft. He's got this like bag or this bucket of shit that he's just throwing behind him.
It's anthrax and flour.
Yeah, mate.
Population control.
What do you mean?
It's asbestos.
It kills everyone.
It's asbestos.
It'll only take 40 years to take hold, but population control.
You might think you're fine now, but in 40 years you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. Oh man.
How many people you got? Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Who do we appreciate?
12, 14, 16. You got 16 townspeople.
People.
I think we started off with what's 4 times 2 is 8.
8.
I remedial by all of us.
I needed to work it out because I needed to work out how many were in a family at the beginning and then how many families you were given. So
How many were in the family in the beginning? 2.
I think 2 or 3.
Do you know what 3 times 4 is?
3 times 4 is 12, isn't it?
Before I... well done. I'm going to go out of a cigarette before I get punched in the face verbally.
Proverbially. I like it.
Proverbially and fucking verbally.
Verbal abuse.
Proverbial abuse.
Oh man.
I'm a sleepy panda.
Oh.
Panda of sleeping. really doesn't make sense to me why people are still subscribing to me. It really perplexes me. I don't like it. Stop subscribing. Don't do anything. Don't sub Knux. He does stuff.
Apparently not very interesting stuff. But fuck it, man. I play Fallout New Vegas because I enjoy it, eh? Alright.
Yes.
And the 2 or 3 people who do watch that series, I really appreciate the fact that they watch that series, so we're going if it was only one person, I'd still go through it for them, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If I didn't get caught behind, I would still be watching it. But it's like, right, missed it. Oh god, oh god, oh
yeah,
no,
there's
no.
a lot of episodes. But then when I look for YouTube channels, I like with
You
like
like ones that look complete. No,
with like the Rad Brad and things like that. I like people who complete their games, but like at the same time, it's quite difficult to explain. Like I like to fall asleep watching some series. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the ones that are super long, well, you can just go back to the beginning and start again. So I like falling asleep to things like Carnage's Jericho and Fear 3 playthroughs, and then I've seen them enough times to sort of know where I fell asleep, so I could just start off again. And I must have seen them all about 20 fucking times anyway.
Yeah, I do that from time to time. Just stick on a video. It's like, right, it's fine.
But that's what
That's
I'm hoping in the future is someone finds the Fallout New Vegas playthrough, because it is. You look for Fallout New Vegas on YouTube, and there does seem to be quite a few people who have done it, but they're all sort of either hyperactive people or they're really overexcited people and things like that. And I think the reason Far Big Ben subscribed to me in the first place is because she saw the Primordia playthrough and saw it was quite relaxed and laid back.
Not
and
over the top. Like
yeah.
most people do.
Yeah, I'm not like screaming face cam, all this fucking shit. So when it came to Fallout New Vegas, she was readily on board with that. And her playthrough is quite good, but there's a lot of fumbling, like there's a lot of... She explains a lot of what she's doing, whereas I do things and then explain the reason behind why I did them. She goes into great detail about... But she also raises a fair few good points as well. Like, she says sometimes how the player knows more than the character knows, but it's still a thing in dialogue. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes you'll walk into an area and Fallout, and it's the same with Oblivion, it's the same with blah blah blah. You'll walk into somewhere and it'll be like, I heard you had a problem with rats, and it'll be the first time you can select that dialogue option, but it's the first you'll ever have heard of the rat problem. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
just things like that. She goes into great detail to talk about things like that, and it does make for a very, very slow Let's Play, but at the same time it's quite relaxed, and that's the approach I like to take. So
Yeah, that's why I sub to a guy called Stephen Kirby. He'll explain absolutely everything. Like, he'll explain the controls, strategies, how to do things.
Oh, excellent.
Basics. Yeah, it's nice and relaxed, but at the same time, it's just like, get on with it. Get on with it.
No, I do. I'm so grateful for people like Far Big Ben, because they keep me going in a way. To be honest with you, people like that commenting on the Fallout videos. If I didn't have people like that commenting, I don't think I'd keep going. But it's just for the fact that they, because I'd just go complete Fallout in my own time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. I'd like the idea of there being one completely full playthrough of Fallout New Vegas on YouTube that people could just relax and enjoy, and not have to worry about, oh, I've installed all these fucking mods and all this and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, no one actually comments on my videos. They just they subscribe, but they never comment. So it's like, oh, you guys enjoying it? Thanks. It's like a bunch of fucking locusts in here.
I sometimes comment on your video, but sometimes I'm so bad for this, man. Like, I started watching Nick's Final Fantasy playthrough, and I'm really enjoying it. Absolutely love it. But like you said, with the Fallout thing, you get 2 or 3 episodes behind, and it's like,
just a lot.
Oh my god, how do I catch that up? Like,
yeah. That's why I've given up watching a load of series. It's just like, I don't want to watch it all from here.
Yeah.
You know? I prefer to watch them like when they're done, more than anything as well.
I think that's because we're part of the Netflix generation. Pardon me. If we want to watch a whole series of something, We just click on the series link in Netflix and we can watch the whole series. I think the same can be said of YouTube, do you know what I mean? Unless the whole series is there, the sort of catch-up, on-demand series deal, then I think people are less inclined to want to watch the videos.
Yeah, I have always been like a fan of just when it's complete, I'll watch it though.
And I've started to take that approach as well. I think I picked that up off you though, to be honest.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems to make sense to me because then you're not stuck waiting around for one.
I think
Which
that's what makes Minecraft so popular, is there's no proper end thing with Minecraft. Yeah, you can slay the dragon and all that shit, but really what it is a creative sandbox for you to live out your imagination. And I think that's why it's so successful in video format.
Yeah.
Because you could literally jump on a Minecraft series at any point.
Yep.
Twilight Takeover is a bit more difficult, but then people like that because it's modded Minecraft. It's like the next phase.
Yeah. Minecraft 2.0.
Yeah. I won't lie, I'm not really a huge fan of Minecraft. Like, it's good. It's good in short doses, if you know what I mean, short bursts. But then you spend like an entire evening on it one day, and then you just get totally drained and don't want to go on it for the next couple of weeks.
Yep, that's me.
And then the other thing is, we spend all this time building these great fucking buildings and amazing things and all this and that, just to have creepers blow up on them and destroy the redstone and shit like that. And it's just like, what is the point?
You can turn that off.
Yeah, but then I feel like I'm detracting from the game, and I feel like I'm cheating and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, you could turn off hardcore. You could just go with normal Minecraft.
No, I like the hardcore aspect because that makes us all better at ultra hardcore. Do you know what I mean? That makes it more competitive and things like that. Because we had a good season last time, man.
Until I burnt everyone.
It was a fun season. Well, that was all part of the game. I enjoyed it. I had real good fun.
Oh, yeah.
I have fun at all the hardcore chaoses. I'm stressed out in the beginning because I have to set it all up and everything, but then you get going and it's just like, oh yeah, this is awesome. You remember what you do it all for.
Why don't we do more of these? Oh yeah,
we're trying to. That's the whole idea with the arena, is when we get the arena set up, then hopefully we can just have hardcore chaos matches all the time. Currently just a pipe dream though.
I don't think it's gonna last though. You know, everyone will want to. Because
the nice thing about the arena is the fact that when you start the game, you'll be given a randomised thing. So every time, hopefully, you'll start off in a different biome than the one you started off differently, which will hopefully affect your tactics.
Yeah.
And at the same time, we can put a beacon in the middle to add things like extra hot, extra jump thing, and things like this, and bits and pieces. And the other thing is the fact that
what you've got to try and remember is that when you copy and paste, people can exploit that for duplications.
Yeah.
So before you set up, you can't let anybody know when you're setting up like a game, but then you've got to give them short notice and then stop them from being able to get near that area, as it were. You know, it's really like, it's going to be difficult to set up, as it were, just to make sure that people don't duplicate items.
The other thing is the timing's going to be different every game as well, thanks to the randomisers, because of the fact that in one of the games you might be able to go to the shop really early, and in other games you might never get the chance to go to the shop. There's a good chance that might affect your tactics as well, as it were. So
yeah. But when you copy and paste in,
try not to replicate an exact thing if we can. It's going to be difficult, but we'll try not to.
Yeah, you just got to... I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to, before the game, fence off the arena, like, its entire boundaries, and then just say, until we've had our arena games, nobody's to come inside here.
Yeah. It's going to be difficult, though, keeping people out of an area like that when we're trying to set something awesome up.
Yeah.
Especially when there's a cool penguin to look at.
Yeah. Can we expect a reaction video?
Yeah.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Why do I need 6 builders? What have I built somewhere recently? Is that to take that down? Does that need... Fuck.
What are you taking down?
The storage barn that's encroaching on the foresters area. Pardon me.
See, this is how like villages would have been. Like,
I
you
love
would
the
have-
whole off-the-grid sort of feel of this game. I know it sounds a bit dumb, but...
But this is like, if you go back to when this was, like, say year one, as it were,
yeah.
you would have had little 5-house villages, and then 400, 500 yards down the road, another 4 or 5-house village. You know, especially in England, because that's why we've got so many accents. Because
Yeah.
we did have so many different tribes.
Regionals and that, yeah.
Yeah. There's not many countries in the world that have that set up. You know, we're quite unique in that way. I keep going to grab my mouse and click the X's on these boxes so I can see more of the screen.
Yeah, I know, I get irritated when I can't interact with live stream as well.
I'm like, that's in my way. Click. Oh, wait. It's not my game.
We need more iron, so I'm going to put the... There's iron coming in though, so we can leave that for now. It will happen eventually. I've got my labourers building a new path to the new town, because it'll be quicker than going up and round. It'll be just bang bang. I can go in a straight line to the storage shed, or to the stockpile. And I might even stone road that.
I don't suppose you know who Gaffer77 is, do you?
Gaffer77, I do not.
Well, whoever you are, welcome very much to the live stream.
Oh yes, welcome to
think
the
you
stream.
I just clicked on viewers and you are... I can now see your name, so
Oh,
you have
excellent.
been sat there for quite a while watching.
Welcome
and
to
we
the
didn't
stream,
know who
sir.
you are. But now we do, Gaffer. Thank you for coming down.
I wonder if that's one of Carnage's subscribers, because he, a couple of his, I think like Troll King and a few others, they subscribed to me as well, which was nice.
It's awesome for you.
Oh,
I'm
I was at bloody the stream like at 11 o'clock this morning, an
Yeah,
hour
when I
before it
signed in at
starts.
12 When I signed in at 12, I was like, oh, I'm late.
Well, you weren't late. It's just that the chat had been going off for about an hour, and I'd been speaking to that Nintendo Dojo geezer, and by the end of the stream, he was just a dick. I don't know what had happened there, but he just turned from this nice guy talking about movies and that to just reposting and reposting and just being really irritating and that. I don't know what the deal was with that. He seemed alright at the beginning, do you know what I mean?
You
Hello,
finally got
Gaffer.
there.
How's it going?
The stream finally caught up.
Mm.
That should give you an idea of how far behind
Oh,
the
yes.
stream is.
I apologise for the stream delay, I really do. There's not much I can do about it though, unfortunately, unless I upgrade my internet, and I'm not going to worry about that until Super Bus Mark 2. 4G!
You're gonna call it 4G.
No, I'm going to get 4G. It's just,
Oh,
it's
right.
always going to be Super Bus Mark 2. But it's going to have 4G internet. Or satellite internet, one of the two.
The Super Mega Return.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Super
I made a
Mega
playlist
Return.
earlier on YouTube called The Path to Freedom.
Yeah.
So, we'll see what happens there. It's all the videos that inspired me to want to get off the grid and that. So, like, a lot of Jamie Mansell videos and a couple of Wrangler Star videos. And also one of my Superbus videos. The first one. I need to find the one where it started, like the bus started, and that music plays. Because that was just an amazing video.
Oh, your mum is hilarious.
What do you mean?
posted on Facebook under that status where Verity was like, I could wee and vomit at the same time. I'm that excited. She said, wear Wellingtons if you're going to stand next to Verity.
Yeah. Oh man, I cannot wait. That's gonna be so awesome.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah, technically it is. I can't wait. That's going to be another excuse for me to post stupid videos to my YouTube channel.
Do a vlog, man.
Me and Fred won, pissed out of our faces, dancing like we were at Shapeshifter. Hopefully, because the good thing about Fred is he wrestles us all to the front. So hopefully we'll get in there and get to the front.
Oh, yeah, that's who you need people like that again. When I went to Slipknot, I was that person with Will and Kerry.
Oh yeah.
Like, I got us literally 6 people from the front, and that we realised after Slipknot started that that's not a good place to be.
No, yeah,
not
no.
a Slipknot gig.
We'll be alright at Hilltop Hoods.
It was okay until I realised I had a lot more room than I should have. Then I secondly realised that a mosh pit had opened up around.
Yeah. Just a
I was
fucking
like,
wall of death.
Uh-oh, either get moving or die.
Yeah. Oh yes. My village isn't doing too good. I think I need more. I'm gonna put more people to work in the mine. Five of 20 graves. That's not good.
Oh no, you got them pegging it now.
Well, I can keep a better eye on who's dying and who's not dying, but at the same time, I still don't really pay attention. Oh, I'm gonna drink this. Do I trust Evian or do I trust this Nestle? Oh, I trust Evian more than I trust Nestle.
Good choice.
Evian.
Ivian.
Oh. I'm never gonna live this down.
Never gonna lift this up.
Never gonna turn around and hurt you. I don't know if those are the actual lyrics, but I tried.
It's all good, sir.
I'm more of a Phil Collins man, to be honest with you. Yes, the storage facility has been destroyed. Now I can enact my plans of revenge.
What is it? Studios.
Yeah, man, Studio's a tune. Me and
what does that even mean?
I don't know. Me and this kid Jamie used to sing Easy Lover. Whenever it came on the radio at the college workshop, we used to just drop tools, run over to one another and just start singing Easy Lover. It was fantastic. You can't get memories like that, I swear to God.
I'll tell you this, right? One album that me and Puds will always sing all the way through, right? And it doesn't matter where we are.
Tenacious D, it's got to be.
Tenacious D album.
Yeah.
Right, and we can sing every single song, word for bloody word.
Even the talking ones.
Yeah. We even split into roles, so I'll be Jack Black and he'll be Joel Gas. Oh,
That's excellent.
Do you believe in God? I believe.
Oh, we haven't got any tailors. Everyone's dying. Okay, what we're going to do is we're actually going to... How do I turn off the tailor? There is a way to do it, I just can't remember. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that location is now disabled. Okay, we need to get these houses built. Come on, people. It's just not enough iron being produced. It's not good. This isn't a good situation anymore. Okay, Yamilia the Gatherer's died of old age. They're not even dying of anything like there's nothing I can do to prevent them from dying from old age, if you know what I mean.
you can give them thatched woolly jumpers.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
can't because
Oh, wait.
the tailor just died.
Oh, well,
Oh,
You've got
Remiah the
stone now,
stonecutter
Nathan.
was crushed by a rock. I might have been able to prevent that. I had a
Stonecutter was
skull.
crushed by a rock.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I might have been able to prevent that if I had put a skull down.
If you have a hospital, he can become a paraplegic.
Aww.
He doesn't have to die.
He doesn't have to die, no.
He can just become a vacuum of resources.
Oh! Burn notice.
I didn't say
Peacemaker reporting to the burn ward. Fucking hell.
it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Wasn't me, Boris.
You want a cold compress for that fucking burn? We have got enough food. I think I can pull another hunter to become a labourer. That is my
Transferable skills.
that is my executive decision.
He can put that on his CV.
Yeah, mate. We got 52 hide coats, so we can put our tailor offline for a few minutes. That's fine.
We should let the guys.
Oh, the blacksmith just died of old age.
Oh, that's bum. That is. He V1 is actually playing this on hard difficulty. Hence
Yeah,
the lack
it's
of
on hard.
villages. So if you think he's actually doing terrible,
Mhm.
he's playing on really hard. So he's doing really well.
I'm on year 2 now, apparently. 2 AD, is that how this works? After
don't
being
know, man.
5
There's a
years
0.
BC.
There's a 0 in there, like 1402. So what month is it?
Oh no, that's number of adult students and children.
Oh,
Current
right,
season of
that's-
number of years the town has
well-
existed, so we've existed for 15 years.
Okay, well, if we started in the year 5, as we decided we had, then is it now the year 20?
I guess so.
Yeah. Because
There you go.
God created, I'm going to explain this again. Right, God created the Earth in the year dot, and then he created Knux V1. And Knux V1 created the Church of the V. He preaches the first Church of V.
Sounds like vagina.
Yeah. And God didn't like what he was teaching, so he banished him, and hence banished. Da, 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 da.
This is actually a game all about me.
All the villagers, the original villagers, they just thought that they didn't know what banished meant, and they thought he got,
Oh, I'll
got
have
given a
two.
prize. They thought V1 was being given a prize, so they all went with him.
I hope I win a prize.
But now they're having to work their lives away, and
Yeah.
get crushed by rocks. And
Now
I
they're
mean,
all
how,
dying.
How did you get a tailor to die? I mean, did he
She
bring
died
his
of old
finger?
age.
He-
Yeah, unclean needles. She was just sewing with unclean needles.
He got septic and she died.
This is what
Started-
happens when you don't have a hospital.
Exactly, I was about to say that then. She could have just lost a finger. Ended up losing her life.
And this is why
Yeah.
people don't trust fucking homeopathic recipes.
Valium doesn't work.
Oh yes, it does.
In what way doesn't work?
Define doesn't work. Right, we're gonna put the blacksmith on hold as well. Because that's a clever thing to do, trust.
I've heard that before.
But I can't think where. At least the citizens are 3.5 stars happy. If I got 3.5 stars on my book out of 5, I'd be pretty happy. Do you know what I mean? That's almost 4!
Get Robert Llewellyn.
Oh
to
god,
read it,
yes.
And then the worst pile of crap I've read this year. 5 stars.
5 stars. I love that he did that for us. That was amazing. Okay, we're gonna put one more person in the iron mine. Mine.
Nine.
And we're gonna reserve one labourer.
Do you have reservations? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get away with this.
And I'm gonna reduce the amount of gatherers and foresters I have. So I've actually got 3 labourers, so I'm gonna put another quarry in there. Quarrian, eh? That reminds me, I have a completely unfinished Mass Effect playthrough on my channel. 3 episodes in.
3.
I'm
just
really glad that I'm up at like episode 11 on Final Fantasy.
Yeah, man. I need to catch up.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Matt posted a thing on my wall this morning.
About Tifa, about Barrett and Cloud.
Yeah, having a
date.
mandate with Barrett. Right, and I worked out that I can still fucking do it. I've never done it before in my life. It's normally Tifa or Aerith, because they're the 2 lead girls, and obviously Cloud's the lead man. Man. Sorry, I said that wrong. Man.
He's a man.
He's a man.
I wonder what their reaction's gonna be.
It just means that I don't have to do the stupid fucking stage show that I get really annoyed about every time I do it. I always try and fuck it up as best I can. I suppose in many ways, right, I'm not going to be disappointed if I do have to go out with one of the girls, because it does mean I get to fuck the stage show up again. That's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, a
I
child
think you're
named
currently
Fredin
on
was
for
born.
Tifa, though.
You think Tifa's probably more inclined at the moment? I
I
have
think Tifa.
I have a chance at Cosmo Canyon to beef Barrett's like
Yeah.
what's it called, like his likeness his approval up by not completing a conversation with him and restarting the conversation every time.
So pissing him off.
Yes. Just having the same conversation with him 5 or 6 times.
That'd be cool.
The quarry's doing alright, I guess. We have produced 34 stone last season.
Stone.
It's iron which is our biggest problem at the moment. I don't really... We're not getting that much. Oh, one of our foresters died as well. Great.
Oh, what? Tree fell on his face.
Old age.
A tree fell on his face.
Okay.
It was his penis.
Oh, he had
was a
wood.
tree. Penis was a tree. his
lady's
penis was that big. It was a tree. And it was up the wrong way, so the bush fell last.
Oh. Sounds like a sad story.
It does.
Oh, yes, we're building again. That's excellent. Do it.
You're building again.
Scared Gaffer away.
Oh.
Gaffer, no. Quick, use some tape. And
MTG,
Just
what
play
games have you
games.
got, Steam?
why is that?
Because I'd like to play a game.
Would you?
Yeah.
What would you like to play?
I don't know. What have we got?
Heroin simulator.
Well, I have
A jar of dirt.
jar. I've got jar. I've got jar. I fucking love that. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I really do love that. Because he literally does have a jar of dirt when he's dancing and singing about it. So you gotta think, I put myself in other people's shoes. Anybody else watching that at that moment in time, they're just like, why is he singing about a jar of fucking dirt?
Oh, it wasn't Fredin, it was Ferrodin. Like a rod of some kind. Oh no, that's ferrocerium, isn't it? There you go, I know my shit. Don't mash with me.
I've got, that you've got, MTG, are Dino Horde and King War. Oh, 1 minute. No, you've got Geometry Wars.
Do, 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 do,
But we
do,
can't do
do.
2-player in that.
Why not?
I
A
don't think
single
you can.
player game.
I don't think you can do
It's a
2-player.
two-player game.
Well, Geometry
No, it's a
Wars.
two-player game.
On
Is
PC, is it 2-player game?
Oh my god.
That's kind of excellent.
How do you join game?
I don't know.
No, it's a single player game.
You're a
No, you
single
can
player
play
game.
innit? Huh?
No, you can have a two-player in it.
How?
I'll have a look in a moment.
Okay.
Right. Nope. Did that just crash?
Okay, there we go. We've got a nice sort of area.
Geometry Wars. There used to be I know there is a way to do two-player on here.
I can imagine
Or it
that
might-
gets a bit crazy.
Yeah, or it might just be
Hacks.
if you're on the same console.
Well, that's annoying.
Well, I do have a bunch of games I can give away, so
Really?
if you want, I might have one.
I've still got all the Steam codes from, you know, that Humble Bundle you got us to buy ages ago. Like, for
What?
the game creator thing.
Yeah.
I've still got all the Steam codes unused from that. Like, there might be one code that I've used in the games, but that's about it. Game creator was well worth it, though. Good shout.
Yes. I tend to find all the good stuff.
Hmm.
Right, where is my friends list? Friends. Hessmacker. Hessmacker.
Newage.
Uh,
Remember, it's Newage Pacemaker.
all 21 games, there it is. Okay, well, we have Team Fortress. I could probably do Ghost Recon Phantoms. We both have Worms. Edie.
I can't. I can't play Worms on my computer. It won't let me play it.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough. We both have Quake 3 Arena.
Yes.
both,
Because I want to play that with you, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
We all
It's a
know
really
how
fun game.
well that goes. Git.
Oh! I'm a first-person aficionado. I cannot help this.
It's because I had to use my controller and not my mouse. I think at one point I did actually try to mix the two and it didn't go well at all.
Yeah, I mixed the two at one point. I was like, oh my god, this is weird. Alright, I do have one thing that I can send you.
What's that?
It's Minecraft, but a first-person shooter game.
Oh, is that Trouble in Terrorist Town?
No, it's Ace of Spades, Battle Builder. You build your own arenas and then you fight them.
Oh, wicked. I take it there are some that we
is.
can just go fighting.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
I am so glad those motorcycles are going about at 20 to fucking 1 in the morning.
Yes, they did sound like that. There seems to be an error. Lovely.
My friend's on night shift, can you tell?
Who? Harriet?
No.
Spy.
Holly from my old work. She's
Uh-huh.
texting me now, but because she's doing her MVQ at work, and believe it or not, I'm actually quite good at what I used to do. So, I've helped 4 or 5 people pass their MVQ.
Oh, nice.
I say helped. I mean sat there and told them what the fucking answers are.
Genius.
I don't give them the answers, as it were. I go, you know the answer. You work this job every day of your life, and then I explain the question in a certain way that they get it, and it's all good. Nobody's got Formula 1 2013.
Funny that.
Oh.
It's a good game.
There is an error. I cannot send you anything apparently. Well, I'm gonna exit Steam and load it back up. That might help. Just Mail is planning something. Plans. Secret plans.
Oh, things are not looking good for my town.
Good. Let them burn. Only joking.
Kill them all. DJ, drop a beat.
How is it that everyone's dying, but I've still got like a 4 rating of the stars?
Because they're all happy about... All the ones that are still alive are really happy about the fact that everyone else is dead.
Dave.
Peterson isn't, is
Okay.
he?
Not letting me send you that game. I'm gonna try sending you something else I have just to see if it's just that game it doesn't want me to send you or if I just can't send you anything.
Or whether I've just been too much of a ponce and therefore Steam's saying you can't have them. People send you games every day. Or every other day, or every other week.
Yes, Dave.
You have
Everybody's
to
dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
No, it doesn't want to do it.
Should never have let him out in the first place.
Oh. I don't know if I've got anything in my inventory I can send you.
Well, if there's anything, I can just like decline it because all it needs is just for it to say it's going. So,
I've only got
it's annoying.
parts to sell.
Yeah, you can. Oh, can you not send them? Oh, you have to do it. Oh, I might be able to do it that way actually. Hang on.
Hallelujah.
Sell it to me.
No, I can do a trade with you, and that might be the only other way I can do it. Where are you on this list? You're not even on this list. God damn it.
Allah damn it. Remember, the Muslims are the ones you don't want to annoy.
Knux Veeone sent you a message on the 31st of October 2012. Cheers
Christ,
for hooking
man.
me up, bro. Maybe some dual commentary is on the cards. Maybe.
What was that for?
I've not a fucking clue.
Wow.
That's all it says.
That was a while
Cheers for
ago,
hooking me
wasn't
up,
it?
bro.
I think maybe Killing Floor or something like that, maybe?
What, in 2012?
That's when he got it. So it would make sense.
Killing Floor's been out for ages now.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
when you had it
it's just
though.
It's just
Well, that's
me.
when your achievements started rolling in.
It's just me who got it recently, yeah?
Pretty much.
I've got 2 Siren cards, 1 Crawler card,
Whoa,
1
whoa,
Husk
what are we talking
card,
about here?
1 Scrape card.
Oh,
Steam.
fucking Steam trading cards.
I know you like Skyrim, so I'll send you some Skyrim stuff.
Yay! Whoopie bloody do.
And now finally these people have houses. There you go.
Hey, you did it!
Why have we got 11-year-old miners?
It's in the name, Knux. It kind of gives it away.
We're using them as slave labour now, is that it? Can't get proper adults, so we have to fucking turn the kids into slave labour. Excellent.
If they're minors, they're Welsh, so don't worry about them.
Oh, God. I do not approve of this situation.
I live with a Welsh guy. I'm allowed to say these things. So V1's going to be the one that ships me off to Australia.
Goodbye.
I think goodbye isn't what he's going to be saying. He's going to be good fucking riddance.
No.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Enjoy it. Have a great time. Watch out for the fucking spiders.
Okay.
That's about the half of it. That's all I can offer you.
We should be fine.
Yeah.
Did you see that thing that Simon posted on my wall the other day?
the tourist map of Australia.
The tourist, it had loads of comments from, like, loads of people from England sending messages across to Australia, and the Australian, like, what's it called? What they, administrators were answering the questions.
Mm.
But some of the questions were ridiculous. I'll see if I can find it and read you some of them. They're fucking brilliant.
Sent you a trade on Steam, sir. So you can.
Oh yes,
Just grab that.
one pending trade offer. Matt the Geek offered Ace of Spades, and I will respond to offer.
Ace of Spades. Oh yeah, it's what Ace of Spades. Do you even realise? I suppose I should install that. Installing. See how long it takes. Not long, actually. And seeing as Peacemaker has better interwebs than us, it should be for him.
Oh no, we've got no tools, which means production's going to slow right down.
You're going to slow right down. Haha! Got him.
Nothing new there then.
And the man who
Apparently,
gets people.
you can just trade for nothing, and I can't
Yes.
actually send you anything.
You can.
I've been trying to send you like cards. Like,
You
how
could
do I
drag
select it? I was trying to drag it and it wasn't working. I'm gonna.
Dragnet.
I'm dragging everything. I don't want these cards anyway. You can have all of them.
Take them. You might have to just open a new trade.
Can I not just accept this trade?
Yeah, you
See
can
if this
accept it.
works. See if this works. You have to accept trade. Trade complete. One new item acquired.
It's
View item
dangerous to go
inventory.
alone. Take this with you.
How did you know what I wrote? Originally, that's what I wrote. I didn't write
No
names.
way.
But originally, I was writing, take this, it's dangerous to go alone. Oh no.
I'm a psychic.
Oh, well, I hope you clear it up.
Alright, it's installing now.
Yay! Get out of here, TJ McFarlane. No one cares about you. See?
You can dish it out, but you can't take it, see? They're not sheep. We're gonna see if we can win back some... Wait, where are... Okay. Let's bring some miners back.
It's really not a very long
Oh, actually, we
download,
can-
is it?
Leave
No.
one in there.
Right, I'm gonna just read you this because it's fucking awesome. So these were posted on an Australian tourism website, and the answers were actual responses by the website officials, who obviously had a great sense of humour, not to mention a low tolerance for cretins. So, question: Does it ever get windy in Australia? I've never seen it rain on TV. How do the plants grow? And that's from UK, right?
Oh God.
And the answer is we import all our plants fully grown and just sit around and watch them die. Will I be able to see kangaroos in the street from the USA? Depends how much you've been drinking.
Oh, excellent.
This is a class one, this one. I want to walk from Perth to Sydney. Can I follow the railroad tracks from Sweden? Sure, it's only 3,000 miles. Take lots of water. Are there any ATMs, cash machines in Australia? Can you send me a list of them in Brisbane, Cairns, Townsville and Hervey Bay from the UK? Answer. What did your last slave die of?
My mum used to tell me that. I was too lazy to get off my arse and get like the TV remote or something.
Right. Can you give me some information about hippo racing in Australia, USA? Okay? From the USA. Right, this is the answer. Africa is a big triangle shaped continent south of Europe. Australia is that big island in the middle of the Pacific which does not, oh forget it, sure, the hippo racing is every Tuesday night at King's Cross, come naked.
That's excellent.
Which direction is north in Australia from the USA?
Oh God, you cannot be serious.
Face south, then turn 180 degrees. Contact us when you can.
That's
Contact us
fucking
when
brilliant.
you get here and we'll send the rest of the directions. Can I bring cutlery into Australia? Why? Just use your fingers like we do. 1 minute. Can you send me the Vienna Boys choir schedule from the USA? Austria is that quaint little country bordering Germany, which is, oh forget it, sure, the Vienna Boys choir plays every Tuesday night in King's Cross, straight after the hippo races, come naked. Can I wear high heels in Australia? You are a British politician, right? That one went over my head a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't get that
Some of
one.
them will, some of them will. Are there supermarkets in Sydney and is milk available all year round from Germany? No, we're a peaceful civilization of vegan hunter-gatherers. Milk is illegal. Please send a list of all doctors in Australia who can dispense rattlesnake serum from the USA. Rattlesnakes live in America, which is where you come from. All Australian snakes are perfectly harmless, can be safely handled and make good pets.
Oh, Peacemaker, we got someone else in the stream.
Have we?
Yeah, we have.
Oh.
Do you want to
In
read their
that case,
name out to me?
Enjoy the rambling. It's Bodyman696.
I was going to say Handyman because I can't see his name, but welcome to the stream, Bodyman696. It is a pleasure to have you with us.
It's a pleasure
Indeed it
to
is.
be having you for dinner.
We're playing
What do
some
we call
Banished.
NTG?
We're playing some Banished and trying to come back from the terrible iron depletion of 17, I guess. The year 17. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, we are here and we are playing some Banished and I hope you enjoy it. Welcome to the stream.
Greetings. Bring friends.
I'm joined by Peacemaker and Matt the Geek.
Hey,
they-
how's it going?
And they are very awesome.
He's lying. Only Peacemaker's awesome.
We have got no coal, which isn't a big deal at the moment. We have got 30-foot iron. We need more tools, really. Although we've got 18 tools. We're winning it back. We're winning it back for the people.
Those peoples.
Power to the people.
What I might do is I might actually... Can I not set this manually myself? There you go, 30. Perfect. That's what I'm all about. Manual settings.
Okay, I've figured out parts of this. Let's disconnect. Let's look at the settings again.
Now, let's get this house built as well. Because we've got a couple of builders. We can just smash that in there.
I appear to be having problems.
What is the problem?
Oh,
I
nothing
tried
we
to
can
al-
help him with.
I
Oh!
tried to alt and tab out of the game Ace of Spades, and failed miserably.
Oh.
You silly goss.
Silly goose. Silly goose.
Goss. Goss.
I'm going to earmark this area for destruction, so maybe we can put something a bit better in there. Because this storage stockpile is nowhere near full. And in fact, we can probably get rid of this road here as well. What way are you facing? Maybe not then.
Right, so we've got certain types of games we can play. We've got Team Deathmatch, Demolition, Capture the Flag, Zombie, sounds fun, Castle Wars. I think some Team Deathmatch to begin is probably a good idea, isn't it, sir?
Yes, I will agree with that. Bear with
I'm
me a
gonna
minute.
put...
I'm having issues again.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. What I'll do is start Task Manager, and then I can move the stream that way a little bit.
We're going to put this stockpile down here as well, to make it a bit easier for people to gather resources. So that one can go, this one can get built, all the wood stuff and everything can get brought there. This guy's got his iron, this blacksmith's got his iron and everything. Ah, there's some synergy going on here, I like it.
So to carry on, I have a
Becoming
question
efficient.
about a famous animal in Australia. And I forget its name. It's a kind of bear that lives in trees. It's from the USA.
I
It's called
wonder
a
what
drop
it
bear.
could
They are so cool because they drop out of gum trees and eat the brains of anybody walking underneath them. You can scare them off by spraying yourself with human urine before you go out walking.
Drop bears. I've heard about them before.
I have developed a new product that is the Fountain of Youth. Can you tell me where I can sell it in Australia? Anywhere significant numbers of Americans gather. Do you celebrate Christmas in Australia? From France. Only at Christmas.
Oh god.
Will I be able to speak English most places I go? Yes, but you'll have to learn it first. The question is from America, of course.
Oh, the Americans are okay. The government's a bit weird, but the majority of Americans are okay. Poor Americans. Getting all the flack from the Aussies. Oh my god, hurry up and demolish this structure, please. I have grand plans for this tiny section of land. I should be a rapper, you know.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh.
Right.
I don't want to build anything else. I'm too scared. The tool shortage of 17 scared me a little bit. And again, we're running out of iron. That's not good. That's not good. What's going on, guys? Come on. Let's put him on hold for a bit. Come on. Go work to remove this stockpile. Or come and help build this house. Your choice, but whatever you're going to do, come and do it.
Oh, what killed me?
How
Something
can I
that killed
tell
him.
who's on my team and who isn't?
Go blue.
Go blue? Oh,
Yeah.
so the green ones I'm supposed to be killing.
Yeah.
Am I green then? No,
No,
I think
you're-
I'm green.
Yeah, you're green. If
How
you
did I
hit
get-
comma, hit period, full stop, whatever you want to call it, you'll choose your team.
Oh no, it says that I'm...
I'll switch over to you then.
Alright. Oh, I just died.
Oh, if
Error.
you hit start, if you hit full stop now, you should be able to join over to blues. Green's got more team members.
I don't
Well,
like
yeah,
having to
it
keep
says-
putting all these houses on
It says
hold.
join green,
Mm-hmm.
but it won't let me join blue.
Okay.
Maybe you should join
Let me
green then.
back out.
Right, have we still got
if
enough
we-
food? The food supply is going down. But
Yeah,
that's
we
okay.
Well, we can back out and find another one, sir. And we'll both pick the same one when we're on. Kill, defend.
Oh my god, clear this fucking stockpile out, please. Get rid
Oh,
of it,
you got
destroy
shot.
it. Go away. We don't want it no more. It's got stone in it that you can use. Come on. Stop being silly, just come and take
Right,
this.
where are you? Blue? Okay, I'm joining blue. Yes, I'm on blue.
Yes, you're blue team. Yay. And comma helps you change your class who you want to be.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Okay, guess I'm not. That'll kill me.
Oh, it's because they're clearing all the resources. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Blue team's winning. Oh,
That's why
my
that's
gravy
such a
squad.
problem. I get you.
Money's such a problem.
They
That
shouldn't be
was a
doing that
problem.
during winter though, so I'm going to try and stop them from doing
I
that.
think we could solve them.
You know what? I want to be... Why can't I be a sniper? Oh, I
Yeah, it's
can.
marksman.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit comma to change thing. And right click is your zoom, and it's quite good. Oh shit, that man's face exploded.
Okay, that should go now. Our little forestry area is doing alright. I'm going to get rid of this road though.
Oh, that dude's face went. Ah, my face went. Colton Banks is in here.
Ah, son of a bitch.
1% storage remaining. Yes, finally they're taking it apart. There you go. I'm just going to close my window quickly. I'll be right back.
No, he won't. He's leaving us forever. 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 There's a robot. So this is partially being built. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna go back to the commando. He had a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Hey. There you go.
Oh, I see Peacemaker, and he just lost his face. Oh, I just lost my face.
So did you.
No! Snipers! We've got a sniper. Okay, you can deconstruct things as well by hitting 2. Oh, he's got a minigun coming right up on me. He died. Hooray. Fuck you!
I am going to take one person out of the quarry and
Oh,
return them
take
to
me,
work as a
take me.
blacksmith. There you go. Because we're going to need tools soon.
Just
Seems to be doing
shots?
okay for food.
Was
I
it you?
guess.
Yeah.
Beautiful shooting, sir. Someone's coming underneath us.
Got him.
Underneath us.
Oh, I just got shot in the face by that guy
Got
coming
him.
underneath us. Cheers, mate. I saw we were
I told
talking
you.
about this a second before that.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I might
Oh,
be
I
dead.
shot him. I
I
shot him.
just committed suicide. That was awesome.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I thought there was floor there, man.
Nope. Okay, you've got a pistol if you're still the sniper. Number 4 pistol.
I'm removing this house over here to see if I can get the occupant to move into another house. Go on, please. No squatting.
Reloading. Oh! Shit. If you get a kill, you reload slightly faster as well.
I think somebody's coming up behind us.
Oh! Might be dead.
Good shoosting, whoever that was.
That dude just fell to his death. I got you, Slime. But yeah, this looks like quite a fun game, actually. I think once we better understand how to play it, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite slow in the reactions of the bullets and things like that.
Yeah. And in the water.
Okay, we have got a reserve of iron, that's good. I was worried about my tool situation. You're a tool! Fuck off.
That's just me.
Okay, that's good. The 4 miners are actually living in the house closest to the mine. That makes best sense. Well done, you. Excellent
That's
work.
sense.
Best sense.
Ah, shit. I went into their base and started causing some ruckus. 600 points!
I much
Oh,
prefer
my
the
God.
sharpshooter, I will be honest.
Yeah. I don't like the
That
minigun.
sniper rifle is OP.
It is quite hardcore. Oh,
You know
just
the
get-
score.
keep getting one hit killed. You know what? I'm going to try the commando for a little bit, just because he's got the rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Oh, fucking hell! Careful when you respawn. Some idiot has taken out the floor.
We got a guy underneath.
Yeah, it's me.
No,
So
a
I'm
green
very-
guy underneath.
Turn the naff off. I'm destroying our world from underneath. Oh, I'm lagging really bad. Well, that guy got a double kill.
Another green guy coming underneath that bridge.
Blue, stop getting killed. Hashtag does what he wants. I'm gonna blow myself up for that. There you go.
Oh my god, the food supply just dipped below an even considerable amount. That's ridiculous. So we need to
No.
put some stuff on pause. Where are all the builders needed? Is that just to demolish roads or just to demolish this house?
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
I can't work out what I was
Huge.
building.
I think I'm just doing
Oh.
it. So,
I think this is just the first of 200 deathmatch.
Okay, I'm going to reclaim that for now.
yeah, it is. But there's also a time limit in fact it switched over. Oh god, the connection just went to fucking shit though at the end there.
Yep, Taylor's not working, that's fine. We've still got 42 stored clothes.
Let's all vote for the same thing. Would you like the look of? Okay, Great Warriors. Everyone's disconnecting. The green team is vastly outnumbering us.
I don't care, we'll be alright.
Just means there's less for them to hit.
Yep.
Hacks.
We can...
How do I get rid of this bloody team deathmatch thing? Oh, if you hit tab, it'll go away for a bit. Oh, never mind.
Right, what team are you going on? Blue or green?
What do you want? I'll pick whatever you go with.
Blue.
Blue it is. It'll be Commando.
Oh no, the blacksmith has died of old age and winter just struck. Things are not looking good on the homestead.
Oh, they're down there already.
Yeah. I saw them like a little bit too late.
Didn't even know they were down there. I was too busy building me way up.
Why are they not taking this house then? Are they really that bad houses? Is that what the deal is? And our amount of store food has
Son of a
rocketed back
bitch.
up again, just because I turned the fishery back on.
I don't like the fact it doesn't give you a kill cam. Whoa!
I just rocketed some dude who was completely oblivious to me because I built myself a little tower. Okay, what happened there? I will go through and you can go. Oh my god, that dude just went to pieces. This is certainly a camptastic game.
Yeah.
Oh, random rocket kills. Love it.
Oh, I see, okay.
As if, man, I shot them like 5 fucking times. Sorry, stream.
It is a tad
stream.
laggy. Excuse me, Captain Apple. Holy shit, everywhere's blown up.
Okay, we have almost finally completed the transition over to this new town. Doing well.
It's good to note that if you're running, you can't shoot. You have to stop before you can fire. Headshot.
You have to make sure when you bring up your scope you have a shot on someone because it puts that blue line up across the map and you can see people from miles away.
Yeah. I'm hoping they don't see me coming in. I'm a little surprised he didn't see me.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, man.
It's alright. You'll get that a lot with me. Especially with a game that I'm new on. Because for some reason I grow up, I've been brought up expecting the best of me. Yes, what a headshot.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Shit.
What?
The dude disappeared as I was shooting him. I want to know how I can check my kills rather than my score. Whoa. Behind the screen tunnel. No! Look, tunnel then. Ah! Oh, I got headshotted. Damn you! Oh, you're going with the mechanic.
Shotty, yeah. It's all about this shotty.
Shotty too hotty. Reach for the sky, motherfucker. Hey, I'm with you, Peacemaker.
Awesome.
That's a big gun you've got there. Oh shit! Down that hole. Never mind. You did. It's okay. You don't even know it. Oh, fuck. Damn you, snipers!
Why was that doing that whenever I was trying to fucking shoot? It was glitching up.
It will do that. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I love how the hunting lodge pulls logs in as well. Well done, you. Extra star.
3 stars. Whoops. I just shot the floor out so a medkit will fall on my head. Is that TNT? Yes.
I'm with you, MTG.
Headshot. Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
Drill gun. I've got one of those.
Wow.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, go on. Back up, sir, as I can clear my way out.
I've got an easier way of doing that.
Oh, I fell. Oh, shit. I'm blue on a green surface. Oh, there's a dude over here.
Where? Oh yeah.
There's a couple of them. Ah. Ah. Dang it. Once that rocket launcher goes, I'm dead pretty much. Well, we are getting dominated. Someone needs to really fix this place up. It's kind of falling into disrepair. Oh my god. Chichicha. Oh fuck. It was camping me. They need to stop that, it's me. I'd like to know how some people have got like nearly 3,000 points and I'm on like 1,000. Oh, it sounds dangerous everywhere.
I'm not
All I'm
lost.
seeing is our team exploding.
Fuck,
Eroding.
man. I spawned back in and it was just death immediately. How's the village going, dude?
Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm trying to tidy things up a little bit now. Getting to a
Other
point
people
where
in
I'm
the village
almost
doing okay.
stable. Yeah, there
How
I
are the
go.
village people?
1403, so I got 14 villagers and 3 children.
3 children. Oh, done him by a rocket launcher at point blank. No way I was going to live through that. Let's change my class. How is the engineer? Or is it miner you have? Miner. I'm going to go with engineer.
Engineer!
He's got an SMG. Oh my god, I spawned and I'm already at 4 health.
There's a problem with the amount of logs we're bringing in. That's alright though. It's all good, I think we'll work it out.
Okay. Don't like that. I'm going to go back to the miner. Going to try with the miner.
Go on,
Double kill.
MTG.
Yeah. Fuck that shit up.
There is a
Fuck, man.
13-year-old girl living on her own in a house. Irresponsible parents much?
No, you are God for them, so... Irresponsible God much?
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's a super responsible, or he's a super responsible 13-year-old girl/boy. I can never tell with
It's
this
a very
symbol.
responsible-
Who knows?
Ugh. Wow, we are losing quite badly. they're like 70 ahead of us.
Uh-oh.
I
I'm
know
just
it's
drilling
on
to
the
the,
arse side of the map. It's because they just fucking came over and spawn camps, man.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I've closed one of my
Oh.
important windows.
I've got like 3 or 4 kills then. I'm only 2 behind you at the moment, MTG.
How can you find out how many kills?
Tab.
Yeah, that just tells me the score.
Yeah. I meant
Doesn't
2
tell me how many
places.
kills. Oh, right, okay. Oh, they won.
Ah.
Why did I buy a bullet magnet award? Barely touched the ground. Timber. Award for destruction. Oh, looks like we're going to ancient Egypt. Jesus. How do you know what kills you have? Dirk says he had the most kills. I don't believe him.
We still have not fixed the log situation. Bit lame.
I've joined green.
You want to join the winning team? Is that what it is?
Yep. No, I
I'm gonna
just
be a
clicked.
marksman.
I clicked too quickly.
Ah.
And once I was in there, I thought, fuck it. Oh,
we're
I am
on the
green.
winning team.
Pardon me.
Oh shit.
I should
yeah,
think
you're
about setting up a trade route, but really I'm too far away from... well, I suppose there's one right there I could use.
Oh shit! I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this single shot sniper. I might switch it up to the 3-shot sniper. He was just digging away. And I came up behind him with my hand cannon and blew him away. Take that, palm tree.
Fuck you with your fucking sniper rifle, dickhead. Two can play that fucking game.
I'm trying to take on 2 sniffers. Oh, got one of them.
Apparently right between the eyes.
Yeah, I did. Oh, and the other one got me. Shit. I'm getting well into this. It's like worms as well. When you die, your grave explodes. Oh, I lost all of my health then, just by falling down the mountain.
You'll be falling down the mountain as she comes.
You'll be falling down the mountain, 'cause you've got a very heavy gun. Headshot. Defend. Oh, you got me. Oh, it was that kind of... Oops, sorry. Sorry. Stream.
It's all good. I
Count
think
this one,
you
huh?
are allowed to swear on the stream.
Yeah, but I don't want to. If it was my stream, then yeah, I'd be all for it. Ooh, fudge. No, I did get that. I said fudge. Oh, the single shot, the free shot rifle that actually fires more than 1 bullet, and you get 5 bullets. And I'm assuming it's like the sniper. Oh, wouldn't have a chance to test it though. What else have we got? We'll just stick with that diggy tool.
Might actually get this house built, you know.
Don't be silly.
The person who's building it's homeless, so I guess he thinks this one's for him.
Headshot. And why wouldn't he?
Mmm.
Oh, it's the Eye of Sauron up there.
Huh.
Careful, we all know what happens when the beacons have been lit.
The beacons have been lit. Because they don't
Do you
say
know what that
normally.
means? They've
Apparently
taken the
he's
beacon's
ready to
eyes and gone.
Somebody's ready to deploy. What a shot! Damn it! Followed up by that. The third MTG.
Just got another headshot. Yeah, this is much better than the single shot rifle. Oh, he got me. Where am I? Oh, I'm second. Sweet. Blue team is winning. I think it might just be us, you know.
Yeah, we are. Not helping.
What? Very nuts for hacking. I was gonna say... How do I say no?
Very nuts. What's that? O or
I don't
2? Fuck it. No, it doesn't work on it. Is it that one?
Yeah, it's F1 or F2. Oh, he's being kicked. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Almost first. Oh, damn it. So close to being first for our team. Uh-oh, they're getting closer, sir. Closer.
I know, I saw that.
Closer.
They just had a stint of wins. Right, maybe this time that I'm down at the bottom already, I won't take damage.
Hmm. They could have been right about old berry nuts. The second he saw me, I was dead. That's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh, who dropped out of the call?
Oh, must be Peacemaker.
Oh,
Welcome
that
back.
probably means he had a power cut, which sucks.
He's still in here.
How is
Oh,
he?
he was just, so he might not be here. Oh, shit. Shoot. 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 No, he's still in here, so I don't know if he's moved in.
Hmm.
I don't see him moving. Now,
That kind of sucks. At least when he moves back to Australia, he'll have decent power.
yeah. Well, he's still here. But I don't know if he's moving. I can't see him. Yeah, it is very, very quick-paced. It's actually a lot of fun, sir.
What's that, Ace of Spades?
Yeah, you should try it.
I probably will one day.
Wonder.
Hmm.
He did just die again. That dude got a rocket. With your face. Peacemaker is still in here, it says. But I don't know. Did you invite him back to the call, or?
No, I can't at the moment. I'm still streaming.
Okay, no worries.
If I opt, how about this game? It crashes.
Don't do that then.
I will
Silly.
not. You can imagine how setting OBS up was how much of a faff that could have
Yeah,
been.
it's just like, yeah, I can only imagine.
Which is why I got 9 fucking notifications on Facebook. I haven't been able to do nothing about them.
Oh, he got hurt. Oh, shit. Your wall did nothing to save you, sir. actually doing really good. I like it. Oh! Damn that who.
Yeah, this market's probably not going to get built anytime soon, if I'm honest.
No.
It is literally like the last step in the plan, though, apart from tidying up a little few bits and pieces. People seem to have enough firewood, but I'm not willing to take him off of that again.
Oh, get shot, son.
Oh
no, Peacemaker is still in here. He's just not in the call.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, he's tied with me. Oh.
Got food and firewood, that should be enough. I hope, just to keep everyone happy.
Headshot. Headshot. Oh, I'm getting all the kills. Oh, that was a nice shot. Not by me. Oh, I'm in the lead. Peacemaker's second. I want to beat Peacemaker. I want to beat him. I want to beat him. I want to beat him.
Did someone kick me
There
from
he
the call?
No.
No, you lagged out, sir.
Oh, right.
Welcome
Did
back,
we?
though.
We won!
Welcome back. Yes, yes, we did. I was
How did
top.
we do? I was second.
Snipe this.
Look at
You were
us go.
second, sir. Snipe this counter sniper award. Yeah.
I got some
I got an
good
award.
sniper kills. I got some kill streaks and everything.
Oh, someone just left the call again. Oh, this doesn't sound good.
What?
Hello?
I'm here.
Oh,
MTG? Oh, we've lost MTG.
well that sucks. Don't know what's going on with Skype.
Well, I asked to join green, and it's put me on black.
I imagine my hard drive is full then. Oh well, I'm probably going to save it and call it for the night anyway. So let's do that. Thank you all very much for watching, and we will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Catch you on the flip side.
Mm.